You've come to the right place, brother.
Greetings, sire.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hello, welcome everybody. Happy Friday, Parrotwise, All Fashions, Marto, and QP, and any lurkers in the shadows. Welcome to yet another episode of not Critical Role, but Critical Hits,
Exquisite.
where we are not voice actors and we don't do tabletop RPG. I don't know why I just suddenly jumped to some Critical Role. I guess Critical Role was an inspiration for me choosing the name in the first place, but you know. And Matt Mercer's introduction to every episode is pretty much the same, right? I haven't watched them for over a year, I think. It's been a while since I stopped following them closely. But probably it's still the same. Where a bunch of voice actors sit around and play Dungeons and Dragons, he would say at the beginning of every episode, I guess, something like that. Anyway, we don't do tabletop here, and we are not voice actors, and we don't sit around the table, but what we do is we play RPGs, and we are going to continue Neverwinter Nights. Yesterday we finished Shadows of Tides, the first expansion, and it was a whole lot of fun compared to the main campaign. And now we finished it, barely started the second expansion, Hordes of the Underdark, and didn't properly start. We just watched the entry cinematic. Bunch of nerdy voice actors, something like that, yeah. Yeah, exactly, QP. We watched the intro cinematic and we had the first intro combat where our equipment was being stolen by a drow. And the equipment was stolen and sent to somewhere. And then we killed the drow. Apparently an assassin is to be sent after us. And the stealing was a preparation for that. But we just had a talk with the innkeeper's daughter about what's going on, so it was an introductory dialogue, and when we gained control of our character, we stopped, basically, leaving the proper starting of the expansion to today, which we are going to do in a little bit. How is everyone? How is your Friday been so far? I hope it's not too busy, or I hope you are not too angry or annoyed at stuff. Honestly, QB, there's no reason to be angry at me for being eating the last cookie in the jar. I'm sorry, okay? I apologize already. You don't have to keep it up. Come on. I'll buy you other cookies. Anyway, since we don't have any early boosts, I think I will go right ahead and jump into the game. Stop the soundtrack, and I don't have any announcements to make. You missed a lot. Yes, you were away for 2 days and a lot changed here. Now QP hates me. And I'm thinking about changing my career from streaming to wizard cosplaying. I was told yesterday that I would make a great wizard cosplayer. People have shamed other people for vaccines. That was a whole lot of drama. Yeah, that was a little bit weird, but I think Ray was right to speak up, and I think I kinda handled the situation as well as I could. I was caught. I was surprised that it became a deal, because honestly, it did not occur to me that the name might refer to vaccination. I just didn't get it. I just didn't catch it in the first time. So when Ray said it, I was surprised and I didn't know how to act, what to do. In the end, I ended up banning the person. Maybe that was unfair. Some might call it unfair, I know, but people I cared were actually getting, frustrated and annoyed. So I made a decision. Anyway, it's in the past now, so I guess, yes, the wizard cosplayer thing was probably because of beard and long hair. I don't know. Maybe they sensed that I have the force in me, though. We can missize stuff. I don't know. I think it shows that I'm naive and maybe ignorant of some things, or maybe too trusting in people. I don't know. That's all right, though. I was talking to Vincino man about it earlier. Such things stay with me, and it did. Night I couldn't really sleep. I woke up really, without having gotten any rest at all. And yesterday was another, not terrible, but it didn't start great. So it was all because of that. So such events leave a mark for a while. They stay with me, but after that, they fleet away, and I will have learned from the experience. So, as all of us, not just me, of course, as a community, we learn. But as a streamer, perhaps it's more important that I learn how to handle such situations, and also mods, of course. Not just me, but responsibility falls to the mods also. So we all learn. Exactly, we are all human. We are not always prepared for everything that might happen. But yeah, we are slightly more prepared and experienced now. I have gained 250 experience. I'm close to leveling up. I just have to grow a little more beard and, maybe wash my hair once more, and I will probably level up and take another level at the streamer class. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, I'm okay today. I'm fine. I hope you're also fine. So the effects already faded. You being angry has nothing to do with the last cookie? Okay. What is it about? If you want to share, of course, you are not required to, but if you want to share, feel free to. Until then, I'm going to explain what happened. So we are in this tavern, I think, Yawning Portal. We are in the city of Waterdeep. So when Shadows of Unretired ended yesterday, we had destroyed the once natural city of Unretides after killing Herodes, the ex-Medusa, who gave up her sight to gain the power of Mythal. It's the first cookie. To awaken the ancient natural city of Unretides, we fought her there after overcoming the defense systems of the city. A whole bunch of things happened. We were captured, we were petrified, and then we were captured by a slaver merchant who put a collar on us, but then got to trust us, and we were, able to walk freely in the city, and we eventually took down the defense systems of the city and faced Herodes and killed her, which caused the flying city to...
boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted Yogi.
Yogi. Hey Bogu, it's great to see you. How are you, Pod?
Boost.
How are you, buddy?
Bogu_Bogu just boosted Yogi. And boo.
I like that. Yogi and boo. It's good to see you, bud. And the city started to fall down once again, having lost the power of the Mythal, and we escaped.
One would have to be blind not to realize how very pretty we all are.
Indeed. Zevran has a point. Zevran might be many things, by the way, but he appreciates beauty in art and in living beings. That's, credit where it's due. Anyway, we escaped to the shadow, plane of shadow, which marked the end of the first expansion. We don't know what happened after that, not in detail, except what we know is right now we have somehow made our way to the city of Waterdeep. We are in the Tavern of Yawning Portal. We have come here because the city is asking for individuals of strength and power, adventurers with experience, because for the first time the Under Mountain, which is a dungeon built by Halazar, I believe, a mad wizard.
I am alive!
Hey Barden, it's great to see you. Great to see you, buddy. Welcome. For the first time has been sprouting up hostile creatures.
Good day to you, partner.
Oh, no. I'm giving introductions right now. So usually there has always
Have you
been
come
an
to help the Alliance?
entrance to the Underdark, which eventually is known to lead to the Underdark. What did I say? Entrance to the Under Mountain, which has an entrance eventually to the Underdark, the realm of the Drow, and who knows what other creatures. Usually, adventurers go in, some come out, some don't. However, no creatures come out to attack the sea. However, that has recently changed, and so Waterdeep is recruiting adventurers to go into the Undermountain and stop the attacks. So that I think that is why we are here. However, the Drow actually sent a thief to steal our stuff. We have none of our stuff from the previous expansion except our money, which we have, which is good. At least we have that. We have a bunch of other stuff that we are going to take a look at right now. I took a quick look at them, but I didn't read the explanations. We are going to do it now when we start. And since our gear is stolen, we have to find some equipment, which the Innkeeper's daughter told us that there was a stockpile of, at the very least, basic equipment at the lower floor, I believe, or maybe somewhere in the second floor where we are. Somewhere at the inn. Anyway. We're going to give you one major piece of teeny tiny spoiler advice when you start the game. Sure, of course. You share while I finish the introductions. So, the thief has been dealt with, however we lost our equipment. The Innkeeper's daughter said that it was a strategy by the Drow to send the thief to steal the equipment for assassination targets, for whom then there would come an assassin and easily kill because they would be unprepared without their gear. However, the assassin hasn't shown yet, and we have an opportunity to get some stuff. Yes, exactly. Achita is the standard now, even though we now have this. Wait, why is it not working? Was it speak?
I must speak with you!
Yes. It's vitally important that you become extremely rich, minimize unnecessary purchases, and hoard all the gold you can. Okay, that is, should I be putting some points in maybe appraise? I think I can pretty much spare a lot of points every level to max appraise. I haven't done it so far, but I think I can do it. Oh, I typed I must have speak with you. Your spare point that will certainly help. Yes, okay then. That's a good idea. When we level up, we are going to try to put some points in appraise. I think we can cut some points from pickpocket. Tumble? No, not tumble. Tumble is good for AC. Okay. Honestly, I should have done that from the start. Is there a way to remake my character? I'm sure there is. Should I remake my character, you think? Because pickpocket has been useless since the very start. I mean, respec should be possible through console, right? I can set myself to level 1 and then give myself 19 levels. Anyway. Remake it now. I don't know, maybe it's a good idea to remake. My choices were bad. What choices were bad? Yeah, I think I should do that, because pickpockets, I thought that pickpocket would be useful. It was not. The game doesn't use it at all. And it really was a letdown. I don't think it's my fault. I didn't know the game. I thought it would be useful. And it wasn't. So let's see if we can do that. I have 179,761 experience. So how do I reset my experience? Use magic device is important. Let's see, let's look for a way to experience. Oh, there's a console to add and remove skill ranks. Okay, console skill ranks. I don't think there is a command for that. That's what you always say when you're bad at... Okay, Marzo. Now you are being unfair. I'm good at the game, okay? I finished the game at hardcore difficulty. I don't think there is... Okay, you're excused. I don't think there's a command to remove skill ranks. Yes. Yes, exactly. That's what I have to do. Alright, let's try that. Let's see how it works. What? What do you mean I enabled? I enabled debug modes. Not a DM or not in debug modes. How do I set myself as a DM? Is there a way to set myself as a DM? DM commands, function DM not found. Okay, let's try this. I tried that though. Oh, not true. It has to be... It had to be one. What am I doing? Okay. Rogue. What were my... What were my feats though? Well, I get an ambidexterity. Weapon finesse was the last one. I hit a knockdown. I had 2 weapon fighting. Okay,
I
let's...
must speak with you.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Expertise and mobility. Expertise and mobility. Weapon finesse, yeah. Think first before a little. What? No. What are you talking about? What am I not thinking? So I need to put points in hide. I know. No, I know. I cannot get the Shadow Dancer till level 10 anyway, so I was keeping the skill points. Now I need to put points in hide. And what else? I needed mobility and dojo, I forgot those, so it's going to have to wait a little bit more. I am keeping it, mate, don't worry. But I don't remember if there was any other skill requirement than hide. Maybe move silently as well. Anyways, this should be enough. So I had a crippling strike. Well. Mobility. Dodge and mobility, not expertise. Where's dodge? Dodge. And we got improved evasion. Now we should be able to pick up our shadow. Okay, maybe not. We need 5 tumble. Okay, let's put a point there. We still have time. And I don't remember having picked up a 3rd rock feat though. That's weird. That's weird. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Alright, now we can get our Shadow Dancer. We are 17. I think we finished at 19, right? Or 18. Now we can get Weapon Finesse. Now this is the final level, so we can spend our points. So hide for sure. Move silently for sure. Open locks for sure. Appraise, we said. No, this is the last one. I know they are the last one. Anyway, I saved. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I'm prepared for this. I know what I'm doing. Just trust me. I'm a professional. As I said, I'm a professional dungeoneer. And we had Persuade. I had Spellcraft, cross-class. I had Discipline, cross-class. I am forgetting one skill. You're very invested in this character. Okay. Well, thankfully, I'm not playing SCS Iron Man, insane difficulty like some. Oh, disable traps. Wait, there's something wrong here. I won't be able to max one skill, right? So which skill will it be that I won't be able to max? Discipline. Where's the disable trap? There. Right, this is much better. I also fixed Spellcraft versus Discipline issue. They used to be 10 to 9. Actually, I shouldn't fix that. That's not the game's fault, that was my fault. So we will have that still. 10 to 9, which is maybe better anyway. And what we did is we moved the pickpockets skill points to appraise because pickpocket is not used in the game at all. You have 4 points in pickpocket from character creation. Oh, right. Right. Exactly, I cannot remove them. I cannot remove them. So maybe I should... Should I though? No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. No. I can't decide. Should I have 18 appraise and max discipline and spellcrafts, or... Never mind. We are going with this. We are going with this. Okay. This is good. Fixed. Alright, game over. Stream over, chat. Everyone go home. Alright, let's start the timer. Now, we have a Yawning Portal dagger. This is a complimentary dagger supplied to all guests of the Yawning Portal Inn. The once flawless blade has been dulled from much use. A stamp on the hilt suggests that it was crafted by a cabal of wizards hidden along the sword coasts. Why would the inn supply a dagger to all guests? Interesting. It's a +2 with damage penalty. Turn off debug mode. Yes, good idea. Thank you. Debug mode 0. Do you get better prices from vendors both ways with appraise? Yes, you do. This last tome has a rather interesting title, Shadows of Undrentide, written by D. Scalesinger. Inside its pages is the full account of an adventure from earlier in your career, your first adventure in fact. But no, what about the main campaign? Oh, of course, the main campaign is not an adventure of this character, right? It's in my case, but you know, not normally. Oh, it's Deacon. Oh, Deacon Scalesinger, right? Scalesinger makes sense. The facts seem a bit exaggerated according to your memory, but that apparently didn't stop the book from becoming a great hit amongst the nobility in several major cities throughout Faerun. For a time, you had the unique experience of becoming a household name. People who you didn't know would shout out to you happily as you passed, or treated you like a trusted friend. The fame eventually died down somewhat, which was a relief at the time, but you have held onto a copy of the book as a souvenir. As for the author, a kobold bard by the name of Deacon, you haven't met him since those early days. Part of you has to wonder why you aren't owed some royalties. Relic of the Wait, what's this? It's some sort of return to safety item, right? You discovered this artifact when you were briefly trapped in the Plane of Shadows. Ever since you first picked it up, it has refused to leave your possession. Drop it, throw it away, crush it. Always it immediately reappears, pulsing warmly with power as it ever does. Over 20 upgrades is a lot, with 10 it's already doable. It's definitely better than Pickpocket. Yeah, Pickpocket, I mean, if it had even slight use, I would have kept it. This is a continuation of Shadows of Undrentide, not the main campaign. Well, it's not the continuation of the same story, I think. Although we don't know, it might be. But it is the story of the same character. The same character is supposed to have come here after that event. Pickpocket was there for player modules rather than those. Yes, exactly. Its main ability that you know of is that it can teleport you to a pocket dimension ruled by a mysterious being that calls itself the Reaper. The Reaper's dimension is a nexus of sorts. The Reaper, not an unfriendly sword, allows you to use the relic to bind the location to a door in the dimension. Allows you to use the relic to bind the location to a door in the dimension, allowing instant transportation back to that point. It will also teleport you to the dimension upon the moment of your death, saving you. Okay. So we won't have to load. We can respawn. Relic may only be used in this fashion, however, to bind a point or save you from death. Wait. So we cannot go to safety. Bind a location to a door in the dimension. So we can, for example, bind this place. If you have a rock stone in your possession, the Reaper uses the power inherent within the gem to power the relic, consuming the gem in the process. Naturally, this makes rock stones even more valuable to you than they would be otherwise. Where the Reaper comes from, or how the relic stone was created has never been revealed to you. You suspect that one day this mysterious history will catch up with you. For the moment, however, it has been far more of a boon. You will see traces of original campaign. It's hardly pieced together. Okay, we will see it together, I guess. So we cannot. Looks like in Gem of True Seeing, and an identified dagger. Well, let's check how this works. Read description. Relic can place as many as 5 bindings wherever you choose. These bindings may be teleported back on an... Ah, okay, interesting. Placing a binding will require 1 rock stone. Teleporting to a binding has no additional cost. You must have a rock stone in your inventory to place a binding. Okay, I like this, actually. Teleport back to the gatehouse. Hello, I need clothing. You have not visited this realm often since acquiring the Relic of the Reaper, but whenever you have, it's always the same. The dire chill in the air seeps through your bones, and the hum of ancient magic is all around you. The familiar hooded figure of the Reaper bows as you approach, enigmatic as always. Distant flames flicker within his reflective, featureless face, and you shiver in spite of yourself. It's good to see you again, Reaper.
How may I serve you, Sojourner?
I would like to know more about you. You have asked me this many times, Sojourner. Well, it's the first selection in the dialogue, right? Yet I give you the only answer I can. I am the Reaper, the Gatherer of Dust, the Gatekeeper, and this is my realm. But what are you exactly? I'm a being of the plains, Sojourner, no more, no less. You think there's almost a hint of a smile in the Reaper's blank features. How did you come to be here? I have always been here. As this Nexus realm was created, so was I created with it. We are the same, one an extension of the other. Who created this realm then? I could give you the answer to your question, Sojourner, but it would mean nothing to you. Those who created us are passed out of knowing. Wait, did we consume the rockstone coming here? We did not. But what? Do you rule here or do you serve another? I rule this place only so far as any being can rule themselves. We are the same, this realm and I. I am king, but never master. Is that an answer? Reaper's reflective face reveals no emotion, yet he pauses. You hold the relic of the Reaper, Sojourner, therefore you rule here, for now. What is the significance of the relic? I am bound to it as it is bound to you. So long as you hold it, you command this place, and therefore you command me. Is there no way to free you? I am not a slave, nor am I a prisoner. A place can be a prison, but cannot itself be imprisoned, though it can be commanded. Remember that. So I could command you to come with me? I cannot leave this place, Sojourner, for I am this place. As I am tied to the relic you carry, so do I already journey with you always. Enough of that.
How may I serve you, Sojourner?
I would like to know more about how the relic works. Much time has passed since last you walked within this hall, Sojourner. Perhaps this is indeed the moment to remind you of the nature of the relic you carry. Reaper gestures to the small artifact. The relic is bound to you, and you to it. It is your key to this Nexus realm, and you may use it to come here willingly, or be brought here at the moment prior to your death. But who created this relic? What is it? I am bound to it, Sojourner, as it is bound to you. That's not an answer. It is, however, the only answer that I can give. Reaper bows low, sounding almost apologetic. The relic is what it is, just as you are. Better to ask who created you, Sojourner. So I am immortal, I cannot die? Nay, Sojourner. In order for the relic to transport you here so quickly so as to avoid your death, it requires great energy. Energy you can only draw from a rogue stone. So long as you carry such a stone in your possession, you are indeed safe. Should you not have one, however, you will perish, as all mortals do. How do I return home from here? It's the Nexus realm, Sojourner, a place that touches everywhere and yet nowhere. If you were brought here to avoid your mortal death, the energy used by the rockstone will allow me to mark that place and return you there if you wish. You need only ask. The Reaper gestures to doors behind them. The central portal is always anchored to your realm, though it may not bring you where you wish to go. The other portals must be anchored to be used. Where does the central portal go? The location moves from time to time. Always it is tied to somewhere you have been, Sojourner, as this realm is tied to you through the relic. What about the far door, the one covered in mists? That is a forbidden portal for you, Sojourner, for you yet have life within you. Do you have to be dead to go through it? It is not yet time for you. Use the door portals here and be thankful. What do you mean anchoring? If you're on your home plane and you possess a rock stone, you may use its energy to anchor one of the plane's portals to that spot. After that point, you may use that door to return to that spot at will. Why are rock stones so important? The gems contain a power that, when consumed, can be felt even from the farthest planes. Think of it as a point of reference, Sojourner, that allows this plane to touch yours. Okay, I must go. As you wish, Sojourner, should you have need of me, here I shall return. So we have not set these up yet. Where is the fire gate covered in? Okay. Pool of the Lost Souls. Hey Vincino. Welcome, how are you today? A thick icy mist tumbles continuously. Oh, by the way, people. Vincino man, unless he gained one more follower, he hit 49 followers yesterday. Come on, let's give him at least one more follower so that he gets to 50. We can do it, chat. We can do it. He is very close to being affiliates. One more follower. And his Skyrim streams are pretty enjoyable, so. You see 50? Oh, so you hit 50, Vincino man. Congratulations. Congratulations. A thick icy mist stumbles continuously into this frozen pool. Indistinguishable shapes seem buried in the ice, rising and sinking within its slushy center. Reach your hand into the icy pool. Oh, this is where you lose, if you lose important plot items, they come back here, right? So we cannot go here. We have to be dead, okay. This is where we return, which updates with our quest progression, I would have to guess. This door will lead you to water beyond important second floor. Do you wish to use it? Yes. So we again didn't use rock stones. So rock stones are consumed at the moment of death and when you set a location. But to actually go to the pocket dimension and come back through any of the doors that have been previously set up, it does not cost a rock stone. That is good. Okay, I like this. I like this. I like this. I don't like that though. Armory. Ah, look at that. Inventory notes. These items are intended for use only during an emergency. Please take only what you need. Some special notes on armor or exotic equipment. Potion of Clarity. These are useful for warding off fear effects and other mental distortions. Barkskin. Purchase these from druids outside the city proper. They insist they will harden the skin of an adventurer. Probably most useful for those who do not wear armor. It looks like Nyx had followed you overnight. Wow, Nyx is cool. Nyx is so cool. Congratulations, Vincino. So you probably have to still get an average of 3 and, you know, stream a certain number of days in a month to qualify, but 50 followers is by far the most difficult. I will finish reading the note, Barden. 48-hour Daggerfall stream. Ale, best use only in the most dire of circumstance. Okay, so first of all, it is emergency, so let's drink it. And then steal everything. Belt of agility. What trash items? This is completely useless, by the way. For us. I miss Ringo protection? Ah, yes. Thank you, Bard. You know what? I don't know if leaving these here will make any difference for them or not, but I will actually leave them for them. It might, you know, you never know. It might make a difference. The script might check the number of items in the containers to decide on the outcome of something. I will take the potion of speed. This is also useless for me, pretty much. I have a huge reflex save. That I want for sure. I don't like studded, but I don't have anything better right now. We can change when. And it's blue, it's terrible. Oh, rockstones, money. History of the creator races. What are these? Let's take the rockstones. You do have a few things to catch up on awfully soon. You only need one more stream, which will be done in 3 days. You're at 2.42 average. Okay. You were actually well about 3 earlier, but Skyrim has been brutal. It tells you in your creator dashboard that you only have 46 followers. Yes, you have to stream at least once more for the stream to catch up. It might not even be enough, you know, you might need 51 or something. It doesn't always work well with in sync with the servers, unfortunately. But yeah, you are very close. I'm not interested in this.
No! No!
Barden, he doesn't want you to watch his streams. Vincino said no to you. Blue has heaven. There's nothing greater than heaven and earth. I don't know. Do we know that for sure? Okay, we are stealing. We gained 1 point towards chaotic. That's fine. I don't mind stealing that. What? Unlocking the door? Yes. It gave me 1 chaotic point. It was the same as the Shadows of Undrentide. It's not new. I'm a being of pure chaos. Wait, was unlocking the door in Shadows of Undrentide not giving... Oh, right, it was stealing that gave me the chaotic points. You're right, so maybe I should reload. Did I save after unlocking this door though? I did. Okay, that's okay. We gained 1 chaotic point. Oh, now we don't even get the healing kits. I want the healing kits. Okay. Yeah. Breaking and entering itself is a chaotic guy. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Thank you, Barden. Thanks for pointing that out.
I greet you.
Although this man looks human, faint traces of elven features reveal a mixed heritage. He appears to be meditating as we approach, his eyes open and he smiles in greeting. Good morning to you, friends. I'm glad to see you up and about this morning. I believe today you and the other heroes here shall finally hear what good Doran has planned for you all. Hopefully he can shed some light on the recent assassinations and the denizens of the dark that are appearing to make war on this fair city. Would you like to work with me? I thank you for the offer, but I'm afraid not. My main role here is observation rather than interaction. I will learn what I can from studying the enemy, not fighting him. I do not expect you or any of the others to understand the beliefs of my order, but we do not involve ourselves in wars, we observe and record. That is all. Let me ask you some questions. So long as your questions do not infringe upon the strict laws of my order, I shall do my best to answer them. Hey Andlog, welcome, it's good to see you again. Happy Friday. Who are you and why are you here? My name is Cyphus, a monk of the Guarded Mind Order. I have traveled here in hopes of finding new insights into the creatures of the dark who now ravage the city. Very little has been written on the Underdark, and little of what has been written is verifiable. My orders...
Rough someone needs roughing up on this siren.
We almost get another 333. It would be the third time in a row. Very little has been... My order is interested in learning the truth of such things. And if what I have heard from others here is true, you are a famed adventurer. Perhaps I shall have to put some thought into documenting your presence in this war. You want to write about me? You have the bearing of one who shapes events and history. If that proves to be the case, I will have little choice but to chronicle your participation in events here. Who are your masters? That knowledge is not something members of our orders share. Strict rules are in place to keep our order safe. Simply know that I am an observer, nothing more. I wish you luck in whatever lies ahead, but I will not be a part of it. You mentioned assassinations. I have heard that several key citizens of Waterdeep have been found dead, with evidence that Drow were involved. How they were entered each house is a mystery, as most were locked and well guarded. Hopefully whatever done has to say will clear things up. It's your 40th birthday. Happy birthday. You are 40 years young. That's great. It is... I am also somewhat close. You know, there's still 2 months, but 2 years, not 2 months. Yeah, it's. I bet it feels weird to complete a decade. Anyway, happy birthday. Half they have entered each other. Hopefully, whatever Dornan has to say will clear things up. Who is Dornan? Dornan is the innkeep and, by all accounts, a good man. He has shown his loyalty to Waterdeep through the years and is well respected by her most prominent citizens. Because the Owning Portal, this inn, has access to the dungeon called Under Mountain, Dornan is organizing some sort of expedition. That is really all I can tell you. Also, I meant to ask the chat, has anyone played the game called Descent to Under Mountain? I think that is one Dungeons & Dragons game that does not get any mention anywhere. I believe it was an interplay game, and I believe it was a 3D dungeon crawler of sorts, but I don't remember much about it. I don't think I played it much, but I remember the name and the cover art. Under Mountain is famously considered a terrible game. Yes, I remember it being the case also. But I'd like to hear from someone who has actually played it and has first-hand ideas. You've not played it, but you're right. Everyone knows about it. Nobody's played it. Hey, Nix. Hello, hello. Happy Friday to you, Nix. How are you today? I heard you became the 50th follower of Vincino, man. That's great. Dornan is waiting downstairs and should be making his announcement anytime. I'm eager to learn what he has to say so that I may add it to my notes. That is all my questions. Is there anything else you would like? Goodbye. May your journey expand your mind and fill your life with wonders.
I greet you.
This ancient-looking man appears ready for battle, though his frail body can barely keep itself upright beneath the weight of his armor. Am I so old that I am of no use to anyone? I am one of the few who has entered Under Mountain and returned to tell the tale. But now they tell me I am too old to help Waterdeep against these foes. You're not too old, get down there and fight. He snorts a derisive laugh. What world are you living in, boy? Dornan has forbidden me to go down there. No, I am too old. I was just fooling myself. It hurts just to swing my sword for a short period of time. I will never be of use again.
New critical hits boost. Owl Fashion
Hey.
just boosted Evil Islands.
Evil Islands.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted Fallout 3. New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted The Elder Scrolls Arena. New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Dungeon Siege. New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. NIXED242 just boosted Gothic. New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
Ooh.
New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Elder Scroll Urina. New critical hits boost. NIXED242 just boosted Anachronox.
Anachronox.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kingdom.
Pardon with the Baldur's
critical
Gate
hits
3 boost.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Nox.
I didn't expect that.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Revenant.
Actually, why would I not expect that? I mean, Barden
New critical
himself
hits boost.
nominated it,
And
right?
underscore log just boosted Anachronox.
Some Anachronox love in chats. We don't see that often. Alright, is that all? Took a long time, but we got Elder Scrolls in top 4. Wait. Oh, you're right. When one of these gets chosen in the poll, Arena is going to be in the top 4. When you heard the text-to-speech say that game, you were like, oh man, you gotta boost that too. Yeah. Tom Hall is a good person. Who's Tom Hall? I don't know, I'm sorry. Anyway, thank you so much for the boosts. Tom Hall developed Anachronox. Ah, okay, okay. I didn't even know that game was RPG until I think it was Sangnif who... Was it Sangnif who nominated it? Yeah, it was Sangnif. And he told me that it was actually an RPG. I thought it was... For some reason, I thought it was a simulation, action, sci-fi kind of game. Turns out it's an RPG, and he nominated it. Anyway. You could help me by telling me about Under Mountain. His eyes brighten a little. You want to hear about Under Mountain? Really? I would be honored to help you.
New critical hits nomination. Barden the Slayer just nominated. I don't have a game to nominate, but I'm going to abuse the TDS to say thank you for these terrific NWN streams, and all your other streams. Also, everyone should vote for 2E.
Thank you, Barden. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I am happy that you are enjoying the streams, and anyone else who is enjoying the streams, I'm really happy to provide some sort of enjoyable entertainment for you. Yes, in the poll, Temple of Elemental Evil, if it gets one more vote, it's going to match Disco Elysium, which means it's going to be winning my seniority, so Disco Elysium is winning by 1 vote right now. You didn't know it existed before we requested you play Anachron, so you played it on stream next? You ain't voting for no toes. His eyes brighten. Okay, they say Under Mountain is never the same, always changing. But there's one thing about that foul labyrinth that never changes. Its creator, Halaster.
NIXED242 just boosted Temple of Elemental Evil because I had to.
Next, you are not in my Discord, are you? If you join the Discord, you can actually vote. So this is not voting, this is boosting. Right now there's a poll going on with these 4 games to decide which game we are going to play after Neverwinter Nights. No pressure at all, but if you would like to join the Discord, you can also vote on the poll. Temple of Elemental Evil is a legit one. No pressure, much pressure. I don't know, until I started streaming, I never heard anything good about Temple of Elemental Evil. And I developed this system and the game gets nominated and starts being boosted and I ask why? Why do you want to see this game? And then people say, well, it's a good game, apparently. And then I learned that there are some nice mods to actually fix the issues with the game. So I think we are going to have fun when we play that. Need to unjoin a few first that you are not active in. Yeah, as I said, no pressure at all. I'm just telling you that there's a poll going on. That has nothing to do with the boosts. And Temple can win. But is currently not winning. Thing is, it was actually a good game that was marred by terrible bugginess, and it was hard, yes. With community patches and stuff, the game runs pretty well, I think. That's also what I heard, but I don't think it's a very good game in total. Like, I wouldn't call Neverwinter Nights a very good game because I think it's lacking in story with the main campaign, but the combat is good and fun, right? That is the same with Temple of Elemental Evil from what I heard. It has very nice tactical, strategical combats, but the story and dialogue is very lacking. Yeah, exactly, Bard. Anyway, we are going to play it regardless if it gets chosen. They say Under Mountain is never the same, always changing. Okay, we read that. Who? Alistair is a wizard of great and terrible power. Centuries ago, he built Under Mountain, and he has controlled it ever since. They say he's completely mad. But there's a method to his madness.
I must speak with you!
Oh. I'm sorry. Thank you, Barden. But there's a method to his madness. If you understand how the mage's mind works, it's possible to enter Under Mountain and survive, as I have done. What are you talking about? Under Mountain is forever changing. Its very architecture twisted and distorted on Alistair's whim, but the nature of the dungeon always remains the same. Under Mountain is designed to confuse and disorient you. Traps and tricks lay in wait around every corner. Never allow yourself to grow complacent. Always expect the unexpected. That's a useful piece of information, thank you. His face flushes red and his shoulders straighten with pride. That is not the only suggestion I can make. Watch out for mirrors. They almost always hide something. Sometimes something good, often something bad. And greed is a dangerous, often fatal flaw in the Undermounts. How so? Often little traps will start with small treasure to make you think there must be more. Then there will be a little danger, but nothing you cannot handle. If you continue, eventually the big trap will set off. That is where most adventurers die. Of course, surviving the big trap can sometimes mean big rewards. Notice I said sometimes. Sometimes there's nothing. Alistair is unpredictable. Sometimes he rewards courage and bravery. Other times your trials will give you nothing. It is as if the wizard is making a mockery of these values. Anything else? Maybe that is all I can think of for now. Maybe I will remember more later. Goodbye and thanks for the help. His eyes twinkle in a satisfied way. Thank you, lad. It's my duty and my pleasure to assist you. To protect you on your journey. Oh, we gained experience. From the dialogue. From having made correct choices in the dialogue, I think we gained the experience. Now this is, you know, these elements, like open a door and get chaos points. Hey, Prince Robot. Did I already finish the original campaign and the Shadows? Yes, Prince Robot, I did. I finished them yesterday. We finished Shadows of Honor Inside, and we are starting Koto today. How are you? It's good to see you. So I was saying, you know, open the door and gain chaos points, talk with the correct dialogue options and gain experience, stuff like that. That is what makes an RPG a good game, a good RPG. So this is... Why am I... Oh, this is terrible. This is what Neverwinter Nights' original campaign should have been. In the base Neverwinter Nights game, the story and writing was definitely lacking. You also really dislike how little variety in loot there was. Yes. Exactly. And log, exactly my point. Quick save, then smash the door, container. Smash. Okay, we will do that. I think a good representation of that version of D&D, like mechanics and rules was cool. Yeah, true. You are playing the same class combo you are doing for the original campaign. Oh, really? I played this for the original campaign. I played this character. I imported it to Shadows of Wandering Sides, even though it's not intended. It's supposed to be started with a new level 1 character, right? But we didn't do it. We imported the original campaign character into SOU, and now into HO2. Okay, let's try bashing.
Some sorcery turns my attack.
Okay, it is absorbing damage. I will have to deal critical hits.
Some sorcery turns my attack.
You can nominate one title per day, yes. Yeah, Shadow Dancer is amazing. You know, even one level of Shadow Dancer is amazing. For hide in plain sight. Actually, I think there is no reason to take Shadow Dancer past the first level. If you are a rogue, that is. Pardon, isn't it important that I break this store? Okay. So I gains again chaotic alignments. I cannot break this door. Yes, exactly. That is what I'm doing, Prince Robot. So this is also going to award me chaos points, right? Unlocking doesn't give you any points, but actually opening it shifts your alignments. Okay. You're not going to open it. You're not going to be stealing too much, because I actually want to move towards neutral by losing some... I mean, gaining some low points, lawful points. I want to move towards neutral. I want to become more closer to neutral good. That didn't show what you wanted, but just so I know, smashing stuff can give you more than the contents of the thing you smashed. Ah, interesting. So would it give me like wood splinters or so? Oh, what? Lino, Dalen, Tommy, Sharwin. Hey, these are my old friends. Well, Raymond's... This Raymond won't know them, right? But he really should. Where's Grim now? Come speak with us, my friends. I'm so happy right now for some reason.
Hello there.
A pretty but quiet elf sips wine carefully from her glass before speaking. With all that is out of balance in this age, let my hospitality welcome and comfort you. Thank you. Times of stress and war do not exempt one from good manners, a lesson I am glad to see you understand. It's a party, yes. My name is Parley. I'm a druid out of Vasa. And you would be Raymond, correct? Yes, that is I. I have heard a few tales about you since I came to this part of the world. I used to dream of having tales told about me. It was another rogue such as yourself that convinced me to leave my homeland and enter the civilized world. Oh, I just realized now we can actually get Linu and Sharwin, right? Isn't that amazing? Because you said I can get 2 companions, right? But I'm sure you have no interest in hearing about my struggles. You must have enough of your own. Sometimes it helps to share your troubles with someone else. That is very kind. It is just such a response that is the response of my problems, though. Hey, Gigi, welcome. Good to see you, Gigi. How are you today? Is there any downside to that smashing chest in this game, like in Neverwinter Nights 2? Nothing ever seems to break in the chest when you do that in Neverwinter Nights 1.
How you doing?
Yo!
How you doing?
Ray's here. Welcome, Ray. Happy Friday, Ray.
Greetings!
How is your Friday treating you? Sharon would totally be up for a party of the 3 of you. I don't know about Lino. Oh, you say Lino might not join? Well, we'll see.
New Critical Hits nomination.
What?
Vinci Noman just nominated Betrayal at Kronder.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Vincino. It is the first Critical Hits game that we played. Oh, you mean party, not party? Okay. I started streaming with Betrayal at Kronder. Would you like play it again? Would you like to nominate something else? We could delete this nomination and refund your points. That is very kind. It is just such a response that is the source of my problems, though. I was content to live in my forest and tend to nature solitary, yet not lonely, until I met Ferragati. You were looking at the nominated list, didn't think about the already played list. Yeah. You know, it's a short list if you check the current and completed. All the games that we have played so far are listed there, with a lot of details, by the way. There is more than what you see on the screen right now. So yeah. He was a half-elf from the city who found me meditating by a small brook. I motioned for him to join me, and he sat at my side, simply staring at me. I kill things that stare at me. Why? That would be strange. Once I had finished my meditations, we spoke at length. He told me how he had left the city to see the unfamiliar wonders of the forest, and he raved about the beauty of my world. After a time, I asked him about the life he had left behind. I thought he would disparage the city as an ugly, filthy place, but he did not. The city, he said, had its own unique beauty. After he left, his words stayed with me. I realized I needed to emerge from my retreat and sample the world and all it had to offer, so I came here. And you know what I have found? You like it? As much as I love nature, I love the bustle of the city as well. What? Everyone leads a life that is as important to him or her as storing nuts is to a girl. And so I find myself in a quandary. How can I reconcile my life as a druid to a life in the city? I'm not looking for an answer from you. The answer must come from within me, but thank you for your time. You're welcome, I guess. Ray, it has been a great pleasure talking to you. Please allow me to give you a small gift. Okay. You have a weird idea. Let's hear it, QP. May your travels make you wiser and your life be rich and full. For the stretch of a day, I give you the strength of the bull. The balance favor you, Ray. they are not turning around, but I think they are trying to look at me. Okay, I had my fun. Drezzy.
Hey, what?
With long dried splatters of blood across his face and a nail in his hands, the dwarf looks contented, and we're drunk. I tell you true, I have a taste for blood and I'm going to taste more. Nothing could hold me back from this here Undermountain. Soon as I'm done me drink, I'm going hunting. I've got a hankering for some monster brains served on me axe. How'd you like a taste of that, fair lad? I'll join you in that feast, friend dwarf. He slaps your shoulder and laughs. Aye, I thought you might. And call me Drezzy, won't you? Now me, I've eaten my way through a dragon's intestines to escape a delicate predicament. And I don't mind telling you that a dragon's spleen is the juiciest meal a dwarf could enjoy, particularly while the dragon is still alive. And a much more enjoyable experience than having to ease me way through my brother's partly digested corpse, I promise you that. Start at the beginning, how did you get inside the dragon? I should be thinking that the obvious, he ate me in one big gulp. Me and my family was looking for a new home, and we heard tell about this huge dungeon, what was underwater deep, don't you know? We figured the mage that stocked the place could use a good dwarf or two to keep things going, so we came looking for Hallister. You wanted to live in Undermountain? Sure, sounded like a right cozy little place to me, family. Sadly, we never found the mage, as we was set upon by one big black dragon. He ate me brother and me pa, though he refused to eat me mother. I suppose she looked right bitter to him and all. He just spit his acid and melted her on the spot. Finally, he grabbed me and swallowed me whole. Unlike me poor family, I was wearing proper magical armor that protected me from the dragon's acid. You really ate your way out of a live dragon? Are you calling me a liar? Every word of the tale be pure truth, and I don't expect to have much trouble with this here dungeon neither. We'll carve that mountain up and massacre our enemies, striking terror into their hearts with maniacal laughter. And I'll bet I can beat you to the bottom, I do. I'll even let you have a head start. That's mighty kind of you. Well, don't count on too many kindnesses, but you seem to have some qualities about yourself worth knowing. If you get in some trouble down there and I wonder why, I might even consider helping you. But for now, I wish you the best of luck. I'm going to have one more ale before I head down. Give me a moment. Or actually, Parrot, can you do that? Can you delete the previous nomination of Encino Man and refund the nomination cost? Okay, let's talk to them now. What did I miss? Would it be fun to make watch party for your oldest episodes, enjoy it together with a bigger, better, newer community? I don't think that's a great idea, QP. I mean, those streams are not of good quality. The oldest ones are not great quality. There is no camera. The microphone is this one, the headset microphone, and not set up properly. Even I think even the screen, you know, capture quality is low. Hey, XCOM, welcome. Good to see you. How are you, XCOM?
Oh my, yes.
I sense a soul in
Panzer.
search of answers.
Happy Friday, Panzer. How are you today?
New critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted T. New critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted D. New critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted A.
Thank you, Panzer. I hope I chose the correct ones.
Blessed be.
This elven woman has a pleasant aura about her as she nods her hat to you respectfully. You notice a silver amulet around her neck, marking her as the cleric of the elven goddess Secondine Moonborough. Sorry, still tablets. I'm good.
New critical hits
400 straight.
nomination. Vinci Noman just nominated Darkstone.
Darkstone. Okay, I don't know what Darkstone is actually, by the way. But I'm going to take a look. It's a pleasure to be here. You're great. That's great to hear. Hope it's the same at my place. I'm alright. I'm good. This seems something Thin Lizzy. All swag. Very nice, very nice. I haven't listened to much Thin Lizzy. I know their cover of Whiskey in the Jar. But other than that, I don't know much about Thin Lizzy actually. Pirate, honestly, I don't remember. I can check. It is 500. That's when they went to the metal territory. You're happy, Bunny. They just delivered groceries. Oh. What's up, Bunny? Because Dean is on screen.
You are welcome amongst us, dear. I understand everyone here has been awaiting your arrival with great anticipation.
The innkeeper has refused to acknowledge the rest of us until Raymond makes an appearance. I, for one, did not journey so far to render aid only to be ignored. There is no need to be unkind, Dalen. This man deserves our respect. He's an adventurer of worth, and the fact that he's here is a boon to our cause. Ah, there ain't no cause that I know about that's gonna pay me 100,000 gold like this one will, eh? I agree with Tommy. Gold speaks louder than any cause I've ever heard of. That's an odd thing for a bard to say, Sharwin. Have you no sense of the epic? I wonder if our friend here would agree with you. Then why do we not ask him, what of it, Ray? What has brought you to Waterdeep in this hour of need? Durnan called for heroes. I'm here to do the right thing. I care for what happens to Waterdeep, even if you don't. Durnan called for heroes. I'm here to do the right thing. The Alpha relaxes a bit and nods, pleased. I am pleased to hear that. The city of Neverwinter was once saved by one who chose to do the right thing, as you say. And he also was bald and had an amazing stash and beard, and in fact his name was also Raymond, so that is a weird coincidence, but I definitely don't know the person I'm talking to right now. He was another Raymond for sure. The Elven Cleric regards you for another moment. I have heard of you, Ray, but I must admit I know little in the way of details. Perhaps we will get a chance to adventure together. Hey. I'd like that. Well, perhaps once you speak to Durnan, we shall have that chance. I look forward to it, dear. Can I ask you some questions? Of course. Tell me about yourself. Ah, she blushes slightly. I am no one important, my lord. My name is Lina Leneral, servant to Secondine Moonborough. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My companions are good people, my lord, despite how they might often talk. Unlike myself, I suspect they have mostly come for the reward. What's this reward again? Would that the Lords of Waterdeep could merely make a call for champions of honor and start hard to come to their aid at this dire hour, and it would be so. But no, of course they must offer coin if they are to attract adventurers. 100,000 gold pieces to anyone who can put a stop to menace. I must admit, even I am tempted to think what good could be done with so much gold. I must steel myself only to think about the threat that lies ahead in Undermountain. Sehenin Moonbro, yes. Tell me about the Undermountain. What do you know about the Undermountain? Very little, dear. The ASA Mad Wizard has created a massive dungeon underneath Waterdeep's mountain filled with evil I cannot even describe.
Moo?
How they have coexisted together until now, I have no clue. Tell me about these friends of yours. They are not my friends, exactly. At first, I voyaged with them out of necessity because our goals coincided, even if our hearts did not. They have proven themselves to be champions of good regardless of their intentions, however, so I have remained with them. It's a satisfactory arrangement. So I understand why Grimnov is not here, but why is Bodinock not here? Did he stay at Lanson, maybe? Why don't you join me instead? That's a tempting offer, my lord. But I would be leaving my companions without proper healing, and on short notice, I cannot. But thank you anyhow. I still hope that we will be able to assist each other once we are in Undermountain. Oh wait, maybe these are not companions. Maybe they are going to be a group of adventurers that we come across in Undermountain. Maybe they will join though, I don't know, we'll see. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed what you said, Vince. You know, Darkstone is a game you originally played on a PS1. It's originally a PC game. He's gone back onto Baked Bread, though it lost its okay. You picked up Darkstone recently on GOG sale. I think it's known more for being a PS1 Diablo clone. Okay. Maybe the first one that you might actually get is up. Okay, so I never played Darkstone, but if it's a Diablo clone ARPG, I would definitely approve it. I will take a look, Vince. You know, I'm not going to rush into accepting it. I'm sure you understand. I'm going to check it out after the stream. Tell me about... Oh, okay. Do you know about anything about what's going on in Waterdeep? Not much, no. I'm hoping that when Durham begins, he will be able to enlighten all of us as to what exactly is occurring. As I understand it, the forces of Waterdeep have been besieged from within for several weeks now. Creatures from Undermountain have been appearing everywhere and wreaking havoc. The city itself has been brought to a standstill. No one is allowed to move about freely. The very streets are blockaded. They cannot go on much longer than this. Where do I find Durden? I believe he is in the next room. He should not be hard to locate. I should go. I believe Master Durden is waiting for you in the other room, dear. Good luck. I don't need luck.
Well met, friend.
The muzzled barbarian nods to you in quiet acknowledgement. Who are you?
My name is Dalen, once of the Uthgard Red Tiger tribe. I have traveled much of the civilized lands in the years since I left my people.
Fortunately, I have had the opportunity to participate in many noble deeds. Reward or no, coming to Waterdeep may afford me the chance to continue in that vein. Tell me about these friends of yours. I met most of my companions in Neverwinter after the business with the plague had ended. They had proven stalwart, if somewhat misguided, though it's not really my place to judge them. Beware of Halfling Tommy, for he will pick your pockets without even knowing he's doing so. Lady Sharvin is a little better, I'm afraid, though a brave woman by any measure. I am most fond of the elven woman, Linu. She's a woman of faith who has always provided us fair guidance. Do I have to ask everything to everyone? Why don't you join me instead? Perhaps I might. For the moment, however, I am committed to these companions and I will not abandon them. Do you know anything about what's going on in Waterdeep? It appears that the city is attacked by the force of Undermountain every few nights. Creatures appear out of nowhere about the city, burning and killing. There has, however, been no concerted invasion. The lords have closed Waterdeep up tight, so as to prevent any attacks from having access to the entire city. This has slowed the city to a standstill as well, of course. Is Lino single? Look at these dudes traveling in a full party instead of just a single henchman. Yeah. Why are they cheating? Once Waterdeep runs out of supplies, I fear things will quickly become much worse. Of course, should these forces begin a true invasion, supplies will be the least of the city's worries. Where do I find Dornan? He's in the next room, I believe. He's looking for you, so he will not be difficult to miss. I should go. You may not wish to keep the innkeeper Dornan waiting much longer. He is most anxious to speak with you.
Hey now, something else you need?
Who are you? You haven't heard of me? Well, that's mighty strange. Name's Tommy Undergallows, rogue of renown and a bit of a blood rapscallion if I do say so myself. I'm here for the reward, just like everyone else is. Just like everyone is, I? What's the reward again? Well, the city is being attacked time and again by critters from Undermountain. Unpleasant mess, that is. They are offering a heap of gold if anyone can find out what's up. And if someone can actually stop the attacks, it's something like 100,000 gold they are offering. Who couldn't use that, I? You'd figure with that kind of coin, every self-styled hero from here to Rashomon would come running. Guess that's all. Guess they are all just afraid of Undermountain. More for Tommy, I says. What do you know about Undermountain? Oh, I don't know. Not much. How bad could it be for a stout hero like me? And you, of course. Miles of dungeons beneath the city. It's all that, really. Tell me about these friends of yours. Oh, they're not so bad. Just some folks I found in Neverwinter that all wanted to come, they did. For the reward, no doubt. Kant says I knows them all very well. If he wants to know so much, then why doesn't you ask them about it? Why don't you travel with me instead? You know, that's right, Tempting that is. Let's just see what Dornan fella has to say before we make any decisions like that, eh? Where do I find Dornan? He's in the other room, I reckon. If you hear someone really loud, that's gotta be him. I should go. Aye, alright, you'd better get into the other room anyway. That fellow who runs the inn is waiting for you. Ooh. The Mad Arab. Okay. Okay. Passive is becoming evil again. Nice roll, nice roll.
Good to see you again.
Who are you? Me, name's Sharwin, dear man. Worker of arcane magics and teller of tales, adventurer and traveler, both as well as a hero of Neverwinter, if you care to hear the tale. Oh, me!
Guide my blade!
Mazzy! Hey! Not your first roll today. Ah, right. Sorry. Oi! Don't even get your bloody started. Oh, well, fine. For those with attention span shorter than their height, I'll just leave it there. Needless to say, I'm a bard and pleased to be one. Undermountain is a legend all its own, and I think this is my chance to not only see it firsthand, but earn a reward while doing so. What's the reward again? 100,000 gold to anyone who can stop the dread creatures coming attacking the city, of course, and lesser amounts for good information, I suppose, but who would shoot for less? Just think, not only would we be renowned as the saviors of Fairwater Deep, but we would have plumbed the weird depths of Undermountain and survived. That is if you survive, Charmin. Tell me about these friends of yours. Each of them has their own story, of course, though they frustratingly keep them mostly to themselves. I'll crack them open one day. You talk too much, Bard. It's been interesting adventuring with them, but hardly the kind of epic that'll match the Shadows of Undrentide just yet, right, Ray? The Shadows of Undrentide. She laughs and arches an eyebrow. The book written about you, surely you know of it. Oh well. How about you travel with me instead? It'd be interesting to follow your journey, Ray, but I'm here with these companions for now. Should my situation change, so will my decision. Tell me about yourself. We had this. Tell me about these friends of yours. We had this also. Do you know anything about what's going on in Waterdeep? Isn't it obvious? It's a city under siege by the forces of shadow and darkness. Drow elves, Spider-Man. No, the Spider-Man is attacking Waterdeep. Humanoids of all shapes and sizes, all spill from Undermountain's portals now. It's not constant, of course, but the carnage has been severe, and naturally the very thought of a concerted counter-strike into Undermountain is ludicrous, so enter us. I just wish the streets were not closed off. I have not been to Waterdeep in years now, and there are a number of old friends I would look up. I suppose it will just have to wait. Where do I find Dornan? Oh, I don't know. Somewhere in the other room, I suppose. I should go. Well, don't forget that poor Dornan is simply dying to see you. Yes. Messi and Lin in the same stream. Spider-Man is attacking Waterdeep, exactly. Is this the other room? Oh, Jurassic. He was going to drink one more and then go into the expedition. Apparently not. Dornan turns towards you as you enter the common room. Who is a stern and solid man who is rumored to have once been a great warrior. The relief now on his face is clearly visible. Enjoy your dinner, board game, Evan, and thank you so much for the lurk.
Greetings. I am glad that you made it at last. I trust your accommodations were adequate?
I have no complaints. Dornan notes his features again. Tamsil tells me you dealt with the drow thief swiftly enough. I must apologize to you, Ray. Once I would have been able to ensure the safety of my guests, but no longer. The damnable drow come and go as they please, it seems. These are dark times for our city. The enemies of Waterdeep must have learned you had answered our call for heroes. Given your reputation, it's not surprising that they targeted you. But why would they steal my equipment? Hold on a second there. A drow thief came in and stole all your equipment. Ha ha ha! If I'd known you were such an easy mark, I might have nicked your stuff myself. Ha ha ha! Dornan silences Tommy's laughter with a cold glare. This is no joking matter. The drow don't play games. I'm guessing the theft was only the first step in their mission. The drow likely figured you'd be more vulnerable without your equipment. A drow assassin would probably have shown up a few seconds later to finish you off in your sleep. Fortunately, you woke up and thwarted their plan. I must say, this plan doesn't make sense. Others in Waterdeep haven't been so lucky. There are several reports of prominent citizens slain in their beds. You never realize how it sounds from their perspective. Our party is full. Full? But... can't talk. Dornan's portrait looks more like a bouncer than a tavern keeper. I guess it's not too uncommon in fantasy environments that old adventurers open up taverns and become innkeepers. Especially fighters and such. Waterdeep is under attack. Its people live in fear. That's why I make the call you all responded to. We are going to do something about it. What do you have planned? Rocky Balboa did it exactly. Yes, Dornan, tell us what must be done.
The city is under siege. Raiding parties of drow and other creatures rarely seen on the surface are attacking the city. We've determined that these attacks are coming through Undermountain.
But Undermountain has existed for centuries. Why hasn't there been in trouble before?
That's what we need to find out. The labyrinth of Undermountain was created long ago by Halaster, a mage whose power may have rivaled even Elminster himself. Halaster ruled Undermountain like a brutal tyrant. It was his magic that kept the creatures within from pouring out to overrun Waterdeep.
Sorry, I was looking at some...
Now Halaster has suddenly decided to unleash his creatures on this city, and we need to find out why. I want to know what that mad mage is up to.
Maybe something happened to Halaster. It's possible something happened to take Halaster out of the picture, I guess, but I find that hard to believe. He's a wizard of incalculable power. You don't just get rid of someone that powerful. It is odd that Halaster has aligned himself with the Dark Elves. He has never been too fond of them, but the Drow are attacking through Undermountain, and that means Halaster must be involved. Would Halaster still even be alive? Undermountain was built hundreds of years ago, but Halaster is an archmage. Time doesn't mean the same to him as it does to us. I'm certainly still alive, and that he's involved in these attacks.
It's pretty clear that the answers we seek can't be found here on the surface. The only hope we have of stopping Halaster is to send someone down into Undermountain after him.
They must trust us that we are going to gain, 21 levels more. And some great equipment on our way to Halaster. Or otherwise fail miserably. So who is all going on this mission? Anyone willing to risk the dangers of Under Mountain is welcome. Waterdeep needs all the help you can get. Whether you all work together or alone is up to you, I suppose. As many of you know, this inn is built around one of the entrances to Under Mountain, a magical well that descends thousands of feet down into the very depths of that ever-changing labyrinth. Now, I don't intend to send anyone into the Under Mountain unprepared. That would be suicide. I'll offer you what advice and equipment I can. In fact, I think it might be a good idea if... Wait, what's that noise, father? Eh? It's coming from the well room. Durnan listens intently for a moment before his eyes go wide with the realization of what's about to happen. Okay. Oh. Mass hold? Okay, I'm free.
You will regret that.
Hey, Big Wee.
Chief.
It's great to see you, Big Wee. How are you? You think the Drow are baddies? We don't know that. They might be misunderstood. Okay, Tamsil is alive. Who died? La Fontaine died. Well, they are being resurrected, so...
Here comes Halfling Dead!
Slurk, really? Well, enjoy your rest, QP. And thanks for the lurk. Alright. Get some good rest.
It was a close thing, but I think we managed to drive them back. I need you four to stay here and guard the well until then.
No. You sure? Would you like to resurrect me first, Lena? Lena? Getting wrecked by the easiest enemy. We have never fought a beholder in the main campaign, right? No, we haven't.
Adventurer.
Durnan wipes the dust off his clothing brusquely, having just recovered from the effects of the beholder's ray. His expression is a clear mix of helpless frustration and rage.
Blast those four fools! What were they thinking? Rushing headlong into the well like a bunch of impatient children! Don't they realize how dangerous Undermountain is?
No, I didn't say we did. I'm just trying to remember if this is the first time we see a beholder in Neverwinter Nights. I think it is. Do you want me to go after them? I don't want you rushing off in a blind rage like those others, Ray. You have to be smart about this. You'll need to be properly prepared before you go into Undermountain. You are the only one we can turn to now, Ray. None of the other adventures here can measure up to you. Not even close. You are Waterdeep's last hope. I'll do my best. Durnan nods, relieved. I'm glad to hear that. I truly wish I did not have to place all our hopes on your shoulders. But it appears we have little choice. The well will lead you down into Undermountain once you talk to White Testa. And stocked upon equipment, I can help you up and down. I suspect you have many questions first, however. I had a dream before the thief came. Durnan raised a quizzical eyebrow. A dream? What sort of dream? Tell him about the dream. He listens as you describe the dream and the drow matron, intensely interested. When you finish, he scratches his beard thoughtfully. Aye, interesting. I've never been one to put much stock in prophetic dreams, but I doubt you would be telling me this if you thought it nothing more than your imagination. I've seen enough to know that having a powerful ally in your corner is something to be grateful for, usually. If someone sent you that dream, it might be a good idea to find out too. You think the dream was sent by an ally? While the dream did save your life, you could chalk it up to luck, but it sounds to me like someone or something is interested in your well-being. At this point, I wouldn't turn away any ally, even an unknown one. In Undermountain, you'll need all the allies you can find. I'd like some questions answered. Of course, what would you like to know? I'd like to know more about Undermountain itself. I suppose I'm much an authority on that topic as one can be, short of Alistair himself, of course. Ask away and I'll do my best to help you. This is going to be a long dialogue, right? Tell me more about Alistair. Ah, well now, let's see. Alistair was a powerful mage who lived in this area before Waterdeep was even established. His laboratories and such were inside the mountain here. Some people say he grew mad and paranoid as years passed and burrowed his treasures deeper and deeper into the mountain, placing traps and monsters in the way of intruders. By the time the stay appeared, the Mad Wizard ruled over a deadly labyrinth that snakes all the way down into the Underdark itself. You said it goes down to the Underdark? They say if you go down deep enough, you'll leave Undermountain entirely and you'll end up in the underground realms of the Drow, though I don't know anyone who's ever gone that deep and come out alive. We think the raiders are originating in the Underdark and coming up through Undermountain to attack the city. In the past, however, they've been no more safe in Alistair's realm than anyone else. So why is it that they can pass through Undermountain now? It's a question that needs answering. Has Undermountain been a problem before? Aside from the odd incident, no. Alistair was content to leave Waterdeep in peace. The only real danger that Undermountain posed was to those who chose to venture into its depths. However, things have changed quite drastically. I don't know why the Drow and other Underdark creatures are able to pass through the Undermountain now, but you have to find out. So it's a dungeon full of traps then. That's a bit like calling the Underdark a cave with a few monsters in it. Undermountain is as dark and twisted and deadly as its creator. Alistair has spent centuries entombed in there, his madness driving him to create a bizarre, ever-changing realm that sane minds can hardly comprehend. Almister called it the largest graveyard of heroes anywhere. That's as good a description as any. Let your guard down in Undermountain for a single second, and you will soon be very dead. I'll be going now. You'd be smart to stock up on equipment before you go down there, Ray. There's a couple stores out in the city still up and running. Just tell Grabe and I said it was okay for you to leave the inn. And make sure you speak to White Thesta. Her inventory of healing magic comes in handy in Undermountain. She's even got magic to raise the dead if you need it. Of course, by then it's usually too late. I'll be here if you need me. I've got to make sure we get some more guards set up around this well to prevent another attack. Just speak to me again when you're ready to enter Undermountain, and I'll lower you down the well myself. Good luck, Ray. We are all counting on you now. There was still more options.
Is there something you need?
What are you going to be doing while I'm down there? Keeping my inn safe, naturally, overseeing the guards watching this well, trying to round up more adventurers in the city, though I have my doubts on that point. Don't worry, however, I won't go too far. I'll be here to bring you back up the well when you need me to. Where can I get some supplies? Most of the stores in the district are closed, seeing as there's very little traffic coming through with the curfew. Our gal is the type who would be stubborn enough to remain open regardless. You'll find her shop just to the south when you go outside. And you could probably convince Sobray to open up for you as well. He sells wizardly goods across the street. Some gold for equipment could really help out my quest. I suppose it's only fair that you get something up front for what we are asking of you. Here you go, 500 gold. That's all I have on hand. You just want to tell me both good luck. We're all counting on you. I'd like to know more about these attacks. The attacks on Waterdeep? I know more than most, I suppose. What do you want to know? Is it only the Drow who have been attacking the city? No, though it would be fair to say that they are the ones in charge of these raiding parties. They almost always seem to be leading the attacks. If they are behind all this, however, how is it that they are able to bring their army through Undermountain unscathed? That is something Alistair has never allowed before. Why now? How long have these attacks been going on? 3 weeks now. The first battles were the worst, as they took the city completely by surprise. The lords have organized our forces since then. There's simply no way for us to strike back, however. You can lose an entire army in Undermountain easily. The same should be said for our opponents, however. So why isn't it? We can only shut down the city for so long before our problems mount. The lords estimate another 2 weeks, maybe, before drastic measures will be required. What drastic measures? Collapsing the mountain if we can, but that's a last resort. Half of Waterdeep would be destroyed along with it, and that's assuming Alistair doesn't have some kind of spell protecting Undermountain. Why aren't the entrances to Undermountain simply closed? Easier said than done. There are numerous entrances we don't know about, and as you can see, the entrances are more than just holes in the ground. There's powerful magic involved here, Alistair's magic. Not to mention that our attackers seem to teleport in and out of Undermountain at will. Alistair never used to allow that to happen. I didn't even know that it was possible. What are the attackers trying to accomplish? Darnan thinks about this for a long moment, his brow furrowed. I don't know, to tell the truth. Your attack isn't a coordinated one. So far it's only been random raiding parties. It could be that they are simply sowing chaos and fear for the moment. If so, they are very successful at it. But I think they are building up to something. These raiding parties are probably just the advance forces for an enormous army. Thousands and thousands of Drow could be marshalling in the depths of Undermountain, preparing for a mass invasion. Our only saving grace might be Undermountain itself. It won't be easy to march an entire army through its narrow, twisting halls. Of course, we won't really know anything until you find Alistair. I want to ask something else. What should I be looking for when I'm down there? There are creatures of various intelligence that you'll encounter, some smart enough that they might have some idea of what's going on, even if you have to question them at sword point. But the real goal is to find Alistair himself. He's the key to Undermountain, always has been and always will be. Until you find the Mad Mage, we won't really know what we are up against. If you do find him, be very careful. Alistair's legendary power is only matched by his rampant insanity. The mind of a madman and the power of an archmage are a dangerous combination. Is there a temple in the area? A temple? No, not one you can get to with the streets blocked off. Go talk to White Festa if you need healing or any other temple services. I'm sure she can help you out. I'll be going now. Just speak to me again when you're ready. Okay, we are all counting on you now.
A fair evening to you.
This elegantly dressed, well-manicured, beautiful woman smiles at you.
It is good to finally meet you in person. My name is White Festa. I'm a priestess, so if you need healing or any temple supplies, I'm here to help.
That sounds like that I'm going to enjoy that bargain because I usually hoard all possible gold. Usually to the detriment of myself. Trying to loot and sell everything. But yeah. You know who I am?
Everyone knows you, at least by reputation. Durnan told me you would be here when he asked me to come and lend my healing services to this mission. That Durnan is certainly an interesting fellow, isn't he? I've heard that in his youth he was quite the adventurer, and he still has that strong, rugged look. I wouldn't mind adding him to my list.
What list? I don't have time for this. Durnan said you had something for me. Yes, of course. Let's get right down to business. I have a gift here for you, something to help you on your quest. What is it? It's a Rod of Resurrection, an item of such power it can actually raise the dead. Based on all the rumors about Undermountain, you are going to need it. Those 4 eager souls who charged on ahead likely have need of its power, so don't be afraid to use it on them if you stumble across their bodies. The Rod has several charges. If I come across their bodies, I'll be sure to try and help them. If you find the remains of those brave adventurers and restore them to life, they might be willing to help you in your quest. I doubt you'll find many others who will accompany you into Undermountain. Do you have anything else I could use? Now let me show you the rest of my items. Normally I'd ask a large donation for each of them, but since you are trying to save the city, I'll only need enough to cover their base costs. Okay, let's check the items. What actually gives you a reason to loot and sell everything, down to the cheapest gem and the magical weapons? Okay, maybe that's slightly too much. Draw dagger. Acid 1d6. Set a plus though, let's sell it. Lesser Ironstone. Wait, what is the blue power? Increases wisdom by 2 while active. Oh, I don't wear it as a helmet? Oh, it's just... It's like an aura effect. Okay. I like how it works. I don't have to equip it. I don't need this. That's for sure. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Actually. Right. Right. Now let's see if we have Dexterity +1. Belts would be nice. Robes of the Dark Moon. Yes, this is the one we used. And one I want again. Confinement into management. Barden the OCD approved. Yeah, of course, Barden the OCD approves Mithril the OCD's inventory management. Improved robes of the Old Order. Why aren't there improved robes of the Dark Moon? Like haster or hastest. I would like hastest effect. Special armor +3, lesser amulet of the master. I like those. I definitely like those. In the absence of a better one, they are definitely good. Ring of protection +3 is an upgrade. We don't have a ring of resistance upgrade. Lesser amulet of health. Right click on yourself, choosing the crafting option. Do you get the option to remove the robe effect from the armor? Robe effect from the armor? Wait, where is the craft? It should be here, right? Oh. Change armor appearance, modify armor appearance. I can change how it looks. Add, modify, remove a robe. Add a sleeve, remove current robe from armor. Ah! Sleeveless wizard robe. Formal robe. I mean, the robe is fine.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
So everything in inventory, chaos for the win. Well, that's chaos for the lose. Because we would have lost everything in the inventory, right? How are you, Legion? I don't think this is completely correct. What is this? I should spend some time here. Change weapon appearance. Well, but not now.
A fair evening to you.
Hey, Zul. I'm well, thank you. How are you, Zul? It's good to see you as well. Welcome. Immunity to fear. This is actually good. Important. Sun Soul that I want. Does it give dexterity? It doesn't. Not the +3 version. The better ones do. What is Yellow Rose? Okay, I'm not interested in that. Dexterity +1. Is there a better one? There is not. Let's get +1 then. Doing super well. That's super good to hear. I'm happy for you. This reappeared. Cloak of Fortification seems to be the only cloak that we can buy, so let's buy. I would like a rapier +3 if I can. There aren't any rapiers. Maybe I should have checked the other shops before buying stuff. I think I'm losing money. Well, that's alright. I have a lot of appraise right now, so that's fine. Rock stones, okay, sells rock stones. Alright. This thing... Wait. Right. Okay, we are good.
A fair evening.
I want to ask you some questions. Of course, it would be a pleasure to answer any questions you might have. Tell me about your faith. The followers of Sunni worship beauty in all its forms. We desire to possess those things we recognize as beautiful, and we aren't afraid to express this desire. What do you know about Undermountain? Very little, a dark and dangerous place. Normally, I find both danger and the dark to be very stimulating, but Undermountain is a little too dark and dangerous for my taste. You should speak to Darnan about this, or maybe Tanorel, the old paladin upstairs. He used to adventure into Undermountain, though he's not nearly as adventurous as I was hoping. What do you mean by that? He gives you a mischievous grin. I spoke with him earlier, and he wasn't the least bit interested in exploring with me. Isn't he a little old for you? Sunni knows that beauty comes in many forms, and there is a lot to be said for experience. Unfortunately, he told me it wouldn't be proper. Do you know anything about these attacks? No more than you, I suspect. I've heard you were attacked in your own bed. She arches an eyebrow. That's why I'm careful to make sure I never sleep alone. I need healing. Of course, Ray. Just stand still. This won't hurt a bit. In fact, it should feel quite pleasant. Thank you. Let's go. Let's visit shops. She's a complete slut. Good for her. You go, girl. You don't have fun. You only live once. Well, not in this world. You live several times.
Hello there.
The halfling assist smiles at the cook. He's an artist with food. I have learned so much from him.
Hello there.
The spready elf looks up at you with sad eyes as you approach. Are you going on into Undermountain, Ray? If so, I wish you luck. I, however, want nothing more to do with that unnatural place. As a druid, I know death is the part of natural order, but I'm glad that cleric raised me back to life. I wasn't ready to become part of the natural order quite yet. She lets out a forlorn sigh. Perhaps my attitude is a sign that this city is changing me. Once the streets of Waterdeep are open again, I think I will return to the wilderness.
Good day.
I thought I was capable of handling anything, even the terrors of Undermountain, but it turns out I'm no match for the drow. Maybe a hero of your stature can survive in Hallister's dungeon, Ray, but I've learned my lesson. I'm staying right here in the inn. I'm not going anywhere near the Undermountain.
Greetings.
I came here to prove myself in Undermountain, but those drow made short work of me. If not for that priestess, I would still be nothing but a corpse. Maybe it's time for me to give up my adventuring ways and settle down. At the very least, I won't be using that well of darkness to go into Undermountain.
Well, hello there.
We were lucky to survive. I hope they don't launch another attack.
Hello there.
The halfling assistant flashes... Wait. Oh, it's the same one. When the biscuits are finished, we will help you snitch one if you want.
Such violence.
These are also the little thing like their immediate deaths at the end of draw turn them into complete coverage. Wow.
Or Waterdeep will surely fall.
That has that effect, right? Actually, I don't know that from first-hand experience. This huge one-handed half-orc stares at you with grimace, trying to decide if he recognizes you or not. You know allowed out, there be ban on streets. I'm allowed to leave. His eyes narrow in thought. Me not remember boss say you go out. You must have forgotten, don't worry, I won't tell anybody you forgot. His face darkens with anger. Me no forget, you no try to fool Greyban. Now go away, me no let you leave.
Wait, what can I get ya?
I'm allowed to leave. I'm Raymond, Darnan said you'd let me out. The Halfork's mind slowly returns over this information, then his face brightens in recognition. Raymond! Yeah, boss said it okay for you to go out. Me remember now. You be careful if you go out, there'll be bad stuff out there. Many streets closed, shop closed, and sometimes looters. He unlocks the door, then slips the key back inside his shirt. He gives you a big toothy grin and waves goodbye. You wouldn't know, you're not stupid enough to have let myself be killed by the magical power of some training house. Electricity outages are terrible, even though it's scheduled. Did you just say the electricity outage? Old-fashioned?
Well met.
The cook, a man with a greasy apron and a long thin mustache, growls at his kitchen helpers and moves quickly from one dish to another. He sees you and yells, "Get out of my kitchen, you're in the way!" Okay, let's go out. It has been 2 hours since I started streaming, and we have done nothing. A nervous guard comes running up to you. How fares everyone inside? You are attacked by creatures from the Underdark. I know, Tamsil warned us. There have been attacks.
My steel will strike true.
I'll have you dead!
No, I was talking to that guard. The guard died. I was talking. We can't allow that.
My steel will strike true. I'll cleave your skull.
Glory!
Guard, stay alive, please. No, come on. Get good, guard. Get good. Wonder if your boosted violence works. Yes, it did. It did. I saw your boost to evil items.
I'll cleave your skull. Blood and
Is the guard dead again? Where's the guard? You just felt tingling in your fourth vertebrae. It only happens when somebody says I was right. Azir? Should I try to call my father? Did someone say I was right? I don't know. The guard is dead again. Can we even save the guard? I will try again.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted might and magic 7 for blood and honor.
glory. I'll cleave your skull.
No, 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 no.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Pillars of Eternity.
Okay, we did it.
New critical
Might on magic
hits boost.
7.
Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn.
Killers.
New critical hits boost. Xav just boosted Pathfinder Kingmaker. New critical hits
Dawn.
boost. Owl Fashioned just boosted System Shock 2.
Kingmaker.
New critical hits boost. Xav just boosted Pathfinder WoTR.
System Shock 2.
New critical hits boost. Xav just boosted Pillar of Eternity. New
Wrath.
critical hits nomination. Pensive Elephant just nominated I meant.
Killers. Did I do it correctly? Nominate you meant? Patreon something from Shadow. What? Okay, that just made it even more confusing for me. You meant Shadowrun. Something from Shadowrun. The next one would be Shadowrun Hong Kong. Is that good?
New critical hits boost. Legion Grey just boosted the blockbuster new game that is sweeping the nation. Mass Effect.
All right. Around Hong Kong. It would be on hold. Pensive Elephants. Today. There. You should allow channel point redemption for TTS. I don't know. I'm not sure about that, Barden. You can always cheer for TTS. I am actually scared that it might be abused to, you know, to too much. Abused too much. I don't want to put it as a channel point redemption. You have limited amounts with boosts and nominates, and then you can always cheer. It's always funny for you when you have to boost out of games at the same time. Yes, I do my best to catch up. I'm usually good at it though. I have learned so far. Alright, thank you so much for the boosts and nominations, everyone. Make it a channel point redemption for 50,000. Some people have like more than half a million. Winking at Parrot. Though I know Parrot wouldn't abuse. It's actually a way to have decent TTS for free. Well, I don't know. I'm using the Microsoft TTS through Firebot, so it's decent enough. It's not the greatest. It does what it's supposed to, fine enough for me to be happy.
Hello.
An Novus guard comes running up to you. How fares everyone inside? You are attacked by creatures from Underdark. I know, Tamsil warned us. There have been attacks all over this side of the city. Although we have been resisting them, there are still many of the enemy about. All roads leading out of this district are sealed, and most businesses hereabouts are closed. You might be better off staying inside until we can clear the streets, my lord. Yeah, I know. Don't you recognize me? I'm Raymond. Oh, I can take care of myself. Okay, but don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, so can we even go to this part of the city? You are saving up for your... Yeah, I really need to find some channel point redemptions. Maybe not TTS, but definitely something else. The dwarf stops her hammering and wipes the sweat from her brow. I really must get back to work. The guard needs weapons and armor from which to fight our enemies. With which to fight our enemies. The guard? Yes, the brave men and women of Waterdeep who defend us from threats above, beyond, and below. You'll find them patrolling the streets outside. Can I ask you some questions? I don't have time to answer a bunch of questions. Can't you see how busy I am? What are you doing? She looks at you oddly. I'm the blacksmith. I don't pound this anvil all day just to look pretty. I make the things and our galley sells them. Of course now most of my sweat is going towards helping our fighting forces keep the city free. Could you teach me to make weapons and armor? Ah, by the looks of you, there are more important matters on your mind. Still, if you are serious, I could give you a few pointers to help you along. I'd be willing to sell some of my crafting material too, if you're interested. So what do you want to know? Do you know how to make magical items? She shakes her head. That's for wizards and such. I don't care for those things. They can make potions and scrolls and wands even, but I don't know anything about it. I want to buy crafting material. Oh! So crafting is somewhat more detailed in this one, I guess. It seems.
Hello.
A dark frown covers this woman's face as she surveys her displays of weapons and armor. As you approach her, she cocks her head to the side and arches an imperious eyebrow.
If you come
Is she a
to
bird?
this shop to loot it, you should know that there are protections to guard against such things.
I'm not some petty thug, I'm Raymond. Ah, the famed adventurer Dornan spoke of. How can Argalis Sylph be of assistance today? I'm not sure. What do you sell here? Argalis Sylph is a great merchant. She has generously agreed to keep her shop open and make her arms and armor available for purchase despite all dangers. It's a sad day when the streets are closed and the people too scared to flock to buy the Argalis magnificent goods. Would you be interested in seeing Argalis goods? They are very high quality. Wait a minute, are you talking about yourself in the third person? Argalis speaks as she does. Who are you to judge her words when she deigns to speak to you? You may count yourself fortunate indeed that you have been graced by her presence and that you shall be blessed with her goods, should you have the coin. Raymond doesn't like stuck-up merchants, so Raymond will go away. Okay, have it your way, Argali. Remember Bard's advice, casting a spell. Wait, what spell? Oh, you mean sell everything, buy everything thing?
Pensive Elephant has just cheered for 200 bits. All current patrons, future patrons and people who would like to be patrons but the volatility of the market prohibits reckless though vital spending at this time type. Cheer.
Alright, thank you so much, Pensive, I appreciate it. The advice was to cast continual light on everything that you sell. But I cannot cast continual light. How am I going to cast continual light? I'm not a caster. I did not see that advice either. Yeah, I cannot. I will do my best to accumulate wealth, but honestly, I don't think I will go crazy trying to loot and sell everything. I'm sorry if that's going to make some of you, you know, disapprove and disappointed. I'll do my best, like I do always, but no more than that. Okay, greater belts are here. Where advice was to destroy everything, you know? Maybe. Let's get... Oh, Pensive!
Pensive Elephant has just cheered for 200 bits. You are breaking my heart, chat.
Pensive, thank you so much for the bits and even more bits. You don't have to do that though. I appreciate the support though. I appreciate the financial support, I'm not going to lie. Thank you so much. It's not that it will make you disappointed at all. It might make my experience a little less satisfying. I will, as I said, I will do my best, but I'm not going to obsess over it. You know how I always play Barden. I already try to loot and sell everything, and I will continue to, but I'm not going to like cast continual lights on every item to make more money. I don't think I will obsess over it that much. I don't know, maybe I will end up doing that, because right now I'm commenting on advice, not experience. I have to see what I cannot buy, then maybe try my best to buy them also.
Pensive Elephant has just cheered for 100 bits. I didn't know I didn't have to. I'll take my bits back now.
Thank you, Pencil. Although, you might be sad to know that the bits are non-refundable. I'm sorry. I think I want this Watchman cell. Or do I? I want to wear. Eyes of Petrification, flesh to stone. I don't want that. If it was stone to flesh, then I would want that. Okay, this is good. Let's see if there's a rapier here. There must be a rapier here. +3. Very good. And there's a second weapon. I should probably get either a short sword +3. Eyes of flashification. Passive, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate them. Maybe I cannot express my gratitude well enough while streaming and playing a game, but I am really grateful for all you do. So, do I go for mace or short sword? Mace is bludgeoning, which is in many cases, in many occasions, better than piercing of the short sword. But short sword has a higher critical threat range. Yeah, I know. Oh, we have a Breath of the Maiden. I wonder if there are other names, unique items hidden among these. This give by some nice burps. Okay, let's sell these. For now, we will go with
Yipes.
mace +3. You might... I'm sure we will find equipments on the floor anyway. In the dungeon. I spent a lot of money already. Burp seats. This display has a number of interesting weapons for viewing. Let's try pickpocketing.
Oh, no, that's not right.
You slip an item out, guard glance over at you, doesn't seem understanding. I got a longsword +3, by the way. And I didn't get any chaos points. By the way, I removed the pickpocket skill and it's used. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Does it count as cheating? You think? I didn't think it would be cheating because I thought I felt cheated by the game. Because it didn't give me an opportunity to use it. So I remove it and now the game is giving me an opportunity. Ah, well, that's fine. As you knock on the door, you hear someone grumbling and shuffling around, then a small window slides open and a pair of eyes glare out at you.
Can you not see the sign? We are closed. Please go away until such time as this war is ended and or the street ban is lifted. Goodbye.
Pardon me, but my name is Raymond and I was told you might help me. My goodness, please come right in. I'll just unlock the door here. There you go. Come right inside. Oh, hello. Be careful with that, it can be a little disorienting. Look into the telescope.
I'll have you dead! Your life! For glory! Die, unworthy foe! 'Tis your life! 'Tis your life to waste! Die! I'll have you dead! I'll have your life! Die, unworthy foe! I'll have you dead! You step up, and I smack you back. Come on.
Taste the pain, foe!
Glory!
Death to the surface dwellers! Okay, they let the main army in. See you in a bit, GG. So brave watches your expression as you look up from viewing the battle. It was horrific and the powerful items they stole. I shudder at the thought of our enemies wielding such power. I fear that, with such deadly attacks on the city, we shall find ourselves undermined and easy prey for the creatures of the Underdark. What kind of items did they steal? Everything magical that the mages of the university had made or were studying. Most likely there were even a few powerful artifacts, though I am not sure what they would be. If you recover any, I am sure the school would love to have them back. Waterdeep is stronger than that. The strikes against our fair city have been fast and deadly. They are obviously well planned and executed with discipline. I assure you, should they continue the war not to be taken to them, Waterdeep will fall. What can you tell me about this Underdark? All I know are rumors and legends. I do know that there's supposed to be a way down into the Underdark, though through Undermountain. What can you tell me about Undermountain? That is not my area of expertise, I fear. It's a dark dungeon created by a wizard of undeniable power and destructive insanity. If Alistair is not in league with our opponents, then he is overcome by them. It is the stuff of nightmares to think that one so strong as he might have fallen. If his power could be bested, then I fear for all our lives. What can you tell me more about this attack? We were one of the first places to be attacked by the Drow and Durgar. They were savage, brutish monsters. They put the entire School of Magic at the university to the torch. It was simply awful. They almost killed me, you know? How did you escape? Well, I was not actually there at the time, but they did kill a number of my friends. You can imagine how terrible it was for me to go back and see all the devastation. Several of my students died in the laboratory where I taught. We found their bodies dead and mangled around the corpse of a young cockatrice they had helped hatch only weeks before. I know it probably sounds strange to you, but the way they protected that creature, well, no mother could have possibly done more, and now they are dead. I'm sorry for your loss. I have barely been able to sleep since. That's why I created the magical telescope, in the hopes it would help me come to grips with the attack on the university. Feel free to use the telescope whenever you wish to observe the details of the brutal attack. It might help to strengthen your resolve against our enemy. But I'm sure you have more important things ahead of you too. Perhaps I might have something you would find useful. I have all sorts of magical items at my disposal, and a share of all profits go to the assisted rebuilding of the university. Would you like to see my wares? Yes, please. Show me what you have. It's all bringing back to me why you really enjoyed Hotu. Story is so good. So far, yes, exactly. Belt of guiding lights. We used to have greater guiding lights. Fortification +1, fortification +2, fortification +3, which we cannot buy, unfortunately. Sequencer robe. Well, we cannot use it. Okay. Not going to buy the +2. That's fine. Pickpockets. What? Longsword +3 also? I think the interaction bugged. It also gave me what it did at the other shop. Squeak, squeak. Alright. Alright then, let's check the tavern. The dog sniffs at you and, realizing you are not one of the attackers, pants in a friendly way. It is closed. I guess it's time to go down then. It's finally down. I mean, it's finally time. Not here. Oh! Look who's here!
Deacon greets the noble hero!
Furiously riding away in a small tome, the small kobold is not aware of your approach. When he glances up and notices you, he smiles broadly.
Boss, you comes to big human city. Somehow Deacon just knew you would come.
Deacon, I haven't seen you for ages. Yes, it has been a long time, boss. Deacon be real busy for a long time traveling and writing book. Deacon be famous bard now. Congratulations, Deacon. I have a copy of that book actually. The one we just sold. Congratulations, Deacon. I'm happy for you. Kobold gives you a big toothy grin. Deacon happy too. Deacon travel lots, just like he says he would. Deacon still not believes his eyes that human steeds be so big. Deacon finished great epic story about boss too, just like Deacon say he would. Did you see it? Did you like it? It was better than this book I read about the plague in Neverwinter. Deacon read that. It not got kobolds though, so Deacon think it very boring. Dump elven lady, no substitute for good kobold. I love this. This is so meta and so great. Good news be that Deacon work on new book now. See, Deacon not got title for it yet, however. I'm sure it will be suitably epic. Maybe. That's why Deacon come to Waterdeep. There be called for heroes and Deacon want to be hero like boss was. It make for a good book, Deacon thinking. What do you know about the situation here exactly? Deacon know lots. Deacon is bard, after all, and Undermountain be great legend. You know things about Undermountain? Deacon not only knows things about Undermountain, Deacon know plenty of things about the Drove and Underdark too. Old Master Tim O'Farrell used to speak about it all the time. Deacon knows, for instance, that Undermountain was made by a human named Halaster way back before the city was here. Was just little dungeon back then maybe, but humans get so carried away. Deacon know lots about Undermountain inside too. Before Deacon come to city, Deacon collect tales of adventurers who go inside and come out. That's very smart. Deacon just try to be helpful, otherwise some hero only take Deacon along to carry stuff, maybe. And Deacon still got bad back. So you come here expecting to go into Undermountain by yourself? The kobold shakes his head, grinning. Deacon not so silly. Deacon not go in Undermountain by himself, no. Deacon just get killed that way. Deacon great kobold hero, but still just a little kobold. Deacon come and hope that he find other adventurers. Maybe they take Deacon with them, but... Here the kobold sighs sadly. Nobody wants to take little kobold along. I'm going to take Deacon for now, I don't know if I will keep him, if we can get Sharon. What do you know about the situation here exactly? How about we join forces? Deacon claps his hands together excitedly. Yay! Deacon think you never ask, boss. We make great team, you and Deacon. Just you wait and sees. Deacon has better items than I. What is this? What is this? I'm a reptilian. No, give it to me. Damn you. What? Then why do you have it? Okay. No, let's put it here. I'm not going to buy equipment for Deacon. That's fine. Should I? Nah, that's alright. We are giving off light.
Deacon?
We can reprimand again, let's try. Deacon is but little worm before the boss. Forgive little Deacon. Not good enough. Reprimand him some more. Duh, Deacon not wants to be in trouble, boss. Please forgive Deacon. Not good enough. Ah, no hurts, Deacon. Deacon sorry, he tries to do better. Ah, Deacon hurt. You're terrible. His little heart cannot take too much reprimand.
Deacon?
Let's stop and talk for a moment. You want to talk with Deacon? What you want to talk about, boss? Do you know anything about Alistair? Mage who builds under a mountain? Deacon knows a little bits from stories. Tell me what you know about him then. Well, his full name be Alistair Blackcloak, Deacon remembers, and he be very old. Some people say he even be older than Elminster. Deacon reads books once that say Alistair come to Waterdeep before Stu was here. He brings 7 apprentices, then builds the Great Tower. Because that's what great mages do. Are his apprentices still alive? Deacon not think so. Books say that Alistair kills most of apprentices. Some go with him later into Undermountain maybe, but nobody know what happens to them then. Just there's a tower. Is it still in Waterdeep? Not anymore. Deacon believed that yawning portal in be on spot where tower once was. That's why it got the entrance to Undermountain. Just how long ago was this anyway? More than 1000 years maybe. This be legend, boss. It's not great when it comes to days, you know. Go on. Well, books say that Alistair was a little bit crazy even then. Apprentices not see him much, as he hides even in own tower. He built tower deeper and deeper to hide and talks to demons. Then one day Alistair makes tower go too deep and he break into old dwarf mines. There be no dwarves anymore, just lots of monsters, so Alistair move into mines and he not be seen anymore. That be Undermountain. Why did he disappear into the mines? Deacon guesses he just too crazy. He goes all paranoid and thinks everyone out to get him. Maybe, nobody really sure why Alistair is like he is. What had happened to all the dwarves? That'd be a different story. If Deacon remember, they all get killed by drow. So when Alistair comes, it's already be one big dungeon. Some stories say Alistair kills all drow he finds first. Maybe they mad at him? Undermountain doesn't look like a dwarven mine though. Not anymore. Over centuries, Alistair builds and changes dungeon. They says he alters layout all the time, just to be safe, and he moves through the walls. So all these monsters were originally in Undermountain? Some maybe. Alistair summons monsters all the time and sets up puzzles and traps and layers. To guard him, maybe? Or just to kill people? Deacon not knows. You know, Elminster once said that Undermountain be biggest adventure graveyard in all of Faerun. Deacon wonders if that be true. Second time that is quoted. Undermountain doesn't look like a dwarven mine. Okay, we read that. How was Waterdeep able to grow over top of Undermountain? Alistair not lets monsters leave, so Waterdeep never in danger. Deacon not think Waterdeep even knows about Undermountain and Alistair for a long time. Vernon be one of first adventurers to return from Undermountain alive. Book Deacon read be by partner of Vernon. In fact, but Deacon forgets his name. What happened since then? Do you know? Not much happened. Alistair stay crazy, Undermountain stay dangerous, then this happened. Cue epic adventure was. That all Deacon knows about Alistair really. Deacon hopes that help. You seem a bit different from when I first met you. Deacon been meaning to talk to you about that. Talk to me about what? The old boss once tell Deacon that he got dragon blood, that it be strong in him. That it be strong in him. Deacon never knows what that means. Deacon be small and weak and not breathe fire or anything. But sometimes when Deacon fights, he feels heart beating really fast and he feels strong. Does that seem silly to you, boss? Not really. Where do you think it could lead? Well, Is Deacon getting some Red Dragon Disciple classes? Well, Deacon thinking maybe he tries to focus on being Dragon Disciple. Wow, Old Master never tells Deacon about this, but maybe it'd be a good thing. It'd be up to you, boss. Deacon do what you tells him to. If he wants Deacon to just be faithful bard instead, Deacon do that and be happy. I can't tell you what to do, Deacon. Go ahead and become a Dragon Disciple if you can. Okay, Deacon concentrates on that. Thanks, boss. Okay, that's actually... already has 5 levels of Red Dragon Disciple. What is your perform? 21, that's not very high. That would help him stay in the front, and... you know, that way we could permanently keep him.
Deacon?
Yeah, he has bardic buffs too. Is the AI good enough to use Bard's song during fights? Or do I have to tell him every time? He's awesome companion. We might go with Deacon plus Lino instead of Lino plus Sharon. I'm curious about the Bard song though, if he will use it by himself. He used Bard's song when you played. Hey Red Scott Rocketman, welcome back. You believe he will use it during fights if all of his tactics chose to cast spells during combat. Okay, good. Deacon is best buddy. Alright, so everyone seems to like Deacon. I should discuss your training. Continue with what you are doing now. Actually, let's Red Dragon Disciple and WMV key. Let's see what they get. When do they get their final strength bonus? At level 10 becomes Half Dragon. Level 9 gets wings. Level 10 gets +4 strength, +2 charisma. So we want that. We want 10 levels of Red Dragon Disciple, but epic levels of Red Dragon Disciple. 11 above. 11 and above we probably don't want. I mean, maybe we do want, but I need to check Bard also. We surely want him to focus on RDD until level 10, that is for sure. And after that, I think I want level 18 Bard. No, wait. Level 16 Bard at the very least for 6 circle spells. Bard Song prone to dispel? Depends on if the enemy casts the spell or not. You would get RDD 10, then Bard all the way. Well, I know I want Bard RDD 10, Bard 16. I don't know about the rest. Could be Bard all the way for sure. You should also have Offensive Song. Bard Song does the Offensive Song. I mean, he uses the bonuses and does combat penalties as well, right? Has negative effects on the enemies as well. Is that what you mean? Anyway. We know what to do with the next 7 levels. After that, I'm not so sure. Probably go full Bard after that. Let's stop and sulk. I'm just wondering how everything is going with you. Deacon tired, feet is sore, back is hurting. Little Deacon feel like bag of clamshells bashed on the ground repeatedly. Overall is okay. Check his traits. Okay. He has lingering song, that's good. I'm not sure what to check for old fashioned. Could you guide me? Perform 21, bard level 14, so this is what he has. +1 to damage rolls. Where's the totals are not written here. It would be written in Neverwinter wiki. It was something song. Okay, that's fine. What happened to you after we parted ways last time? Deacon is like a Sespenar who will come with you. He's cute and awesome. Okay. Deacon comes first to Waterdeep, and then he publishes book. That gives Deacon a little bit more coins so he can travel some more. Though Deacon never gets too far, to be honest. I had a copy of your book, actually. Deacon looks up at you, his smile bright. You did? That makes Deacon very happy. All he wants is to be famous and have lots of people read Epic Tale and knows about the boss's adventure. Deacon certainly not does it for coin. Publisher not pays Deacon much. 2 or 3,000 gold maybe. Deacon not really remember. That's not so bad. Deacon shrugs non-committally. Non-committally. Publisher just pays Deacon when he buys book. Deacon not knows any better. If not last long in Waterdeep anyway. There'll always be people who wants Deacon's money, and Deacon's got hard time knowing how to spend it. He pays too high prices for everything before he realizes that people cheats him. Deacon tries to complain, but nobody cares because he just be a little kobold. So why didn't you kick some butts? You are no weakling. Do you not think little Deacon be weak? Do you think you are weak? That be different, boss. When Deacon adventures with you, he can fight and cast spells. When Deacon be in city, however, he can't do that. He can try and stand up for himself, but he can't fight or cast spells to make people nice. If Deacon do that, people thinks Deacon just be evil kobold, then he gets attacked, maybe killed. Even city guard not helps Deacon. Deacon tries to talk to them, but they just chases Deacon and tries to kill him. Deacon gets away, but it be close thing. Kobolds not be popular. Old master say Bars is supposed to be charming and diplomatic. Deacon not very good bard. Deacon loses all money. Deacon play music in dirty taverns where nobody listens, and nobody think Deacon charming. What were you expecting? You're a kobold. I don't know what to say, that's horrible. Deacon not knows much about civilization, but Deacon not be dumb. Deacon knows why people think like that about kobolds, and it be true. Kobolds be mean and nasty. If Deacon be dumb, he thinks all people be mean and nasty, just like people thinks all kobolds be mean and nasty. If there be peoples like you, there be others too. Deacon just got to find them. Deacon proves to them that Deacon be true bard. One day everybody knows about Deacon. I have complete faith in you, Deacon. Deacon looks all choked up for a moment. Thanks, boss. That means very much to little Deacon. Deacon is amazing, I agree. If you remember correctly, if you focus him only on bard, he gets lasting inspiration. What is lasting inspiration? What does it do?
Deacon?
How about a good tale? Okay, we are done. We are not going to listen to the tales. Let's actually start playing, right? It's been almost 3 hours. We should descend into the black depths of the well. Yes. An emaciated goblin slinks out from the shadows. He approaches you warily, ready to flee at the first hint of danger.
You're not a fairy. No. But you don't work for the ogre. No. Grovel's never seen you before. And remember, maybe...
5 or
maybe
10
you don't
times
work for
longer?
anyone.
Wow.
Maybe? Yes? No?
What are you talking about? Yes, that's good. Good. Everyone else down here is mad, fighting and killing. But not you. No. Deacon gives the goblin a suspicious look. Deacon thinks you want boss to hire you. Well, forget it. Boss not need your help. He got Deacon. No, no, no. Grovel doesn't want to be hired. Not if it means going deeper into the Under Mountain. Grovel just wants to talk. Maybe you want to talk, yes? Talking is what I'm good at. Not fighting, not magic, but information is what Grovel's good at. If you have questions, Grovel will help you. Better than fighting, yes? Enough yapping, I'm in the mood for a goblin kebab. Who are you? I'm Grovel, nobody important, not now. Grovel used to be advisor to King Bloodtooth long ago, back before Grovel came to Undermountain. How did you come to Undermountain? You come like all the others, Hallister brought us, nobody knows why. No, 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 1 second King Bloodtooth sitting on his throne, then poof, you all here in Undermountain, the whole tribe. Hallister does things like that, crazy in the head, yes? Oh yes, yes, yes. But we not know that back then. Grovel only learned that stuff later. What happened to the rest of your tribe? Bloodtooth says we should fight our way out, and tribe agrees. They're not smart like Grovel. Grovel knows you don't fight other creatures in Undermountain. You don't make Alistair mad. But Bloodtooth never listens. They try to fight their way out, and now only Grovel is left. Goblins in Undermountain are nothing but food for the others, even Bloodtooth. Yes, yes, yes. Deacon thinks he be telling the truth, boss. Deacon heard of Bloodtooth. He's a big, scary goblin chief until he disappear. Everyone say Bloodtooth be dead. Him and all this tribe. But Grovel is still alive. Not strong, but smart. Hide, watch, wait for a chance, yes? Maybe. With Alistair gone, maybe now is a good time to escape, yes? Alistair's gone? What do you mean? Alistair's gone. Don't know where. No, no, no. But he's gone. Yes, yes, yes. That's why the creatures in Undermountain are fighting. Alistair made us play nice. But now he's gone. Now everyone's free to fight and kill stupid creatures, but with no Hallister to keep us here, we are free to escape if we survive, like Grovel, yes? Grovel doesn't know much else, only that Hallister is gone, and Undermountain is more dangerous than ever. Oh yes, 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 yes. Everyone fighting for power, fighting for control, fighting to escape. You mentioned ogres and fairies? Yes, ogres to the north, fairies to the south, armies of the ogre mage and the fairy queen. Fighting for control. Both think they should be the one in charge now that Hallister is gone. What do you know about the Undermountain? Undermountain is always changing. Hallister doesn't leave it the same for long. Walls shift, doors move. Brings monsters in, pops monsters out. He's mad, 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 mad. Always playing games. But Grovel knows to be careful. Watch for traps. Play nice with others. Stay out of the way. Let's enable detect mode. Not so bad before, but now Hallister's gone, and things are bad, very bad. I'll be going now. Wait, wait, wait! Grovel wants out of dungeon. Too much fighting, too much killing. You can help, yes? Maybe? Yes? You can help Grovel escape. I suppose I could get Durnan to pull you up the well. Yes, 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 pull Grovel up the well. Send me where it's safe. Away from here, please. Thank you. Hurry. Tell Durnan Raymond sent you up. Pull the chain. You give a tug on the chain and Grovel is hoisted up the well. Hopefully Durnan gives him a chance to explain that you sent him before anyone does something rash. Let's check.
There! That's the nice friend that sent Grovel up the well. It's okay. Yes, yes, yes. You see now?
Ray? Good. Maybe you can shed some light on this. I was standing watch at the well when I got the signal to pull you up. You can imagine my surprise when I saw this goblin. At first I thought it was another invasion, but he started begging and pleading for his life, so I didn't have the heart to kill him. One unarmed goblin isn't much of a threat after all. He claims you sent him to us, Ray. Is that true? I've never seen this creature before in my life. Yes, he wanted to escape Undermountain. I think he's harmless. What did you expect me to do with him, Ray? Turn him loose? He may be harmless to you, but he could still cause a lot of trouble for the average person on the street. And even if he means no harm, people aren't going to take to his kinds, not with things the way they are. Wherever he goes, people are going to try and hunt him down. Put him to work at your inn so you can keep an eye on him. Yes, yes, yes. Grovel works hard, follows instructions. You'll see. Grovel makes you very happy. Just say the word and Grovel jumps to action. Well, with so many people crammed into the inn, it's hard to keep things clean. I guess I could use someone to tidy up a bit. But no funny business, Goblin. I'm keeping an eye on you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Gravel gets started right away. Spick and span, clean as clean can be, you see. Durnan shakes his head as the goblin earnestly begins picking up small bits of dust from the floor. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't get into any mischief. Okay.
Tidy, tidy, tidy. So much dirt, so much dirt. Easier if Grovel had broom, maybe.
Side quest. Find broom for Growl. He glances up and gives you a lopsided grin. Hello, hello, hello. Grovel's very busy, but never too busy for you, Ray. You need something maybe? Yes, yes, yes. I want to ask some questions. Questions about Undermountain, yes? Where fairies and ogres tear each other's throats. Grovel knows about Undermountain, yes, yes, yes. Okay, nothing new.
Aye. Is there something you need?
It sounds like Alistair has disappeared. Durnan nods, though he's obviously surprised by your information. So the Mad Mage has vanished, has he? But where has he gone, and why? I don't like this, Ray. I've got a bad feeling about this. Alistair... Alistair may be up to something. This is good to know, but you need to find out more. So is that some kind of reward for this information? Durnan sighs and shakes his head. I had hoped you were doing this because you felt some concern or compassion for what to deep and our people. Are you really only in this for the gold? The city is in a desperate state right now. Food and supplies are expensive. Any reward I give you will only take away from all those people in the city who are truly in need. Keep your reward, Durnan. Use it to help others. I'm glad to hear you say that, Ray. Now, is there anything else you need? I'm ready to enter Undermountain. Okay, you have my permission to enter the well. There's a lever that should lower the shield doors for you. Good luck, Ray. Alright, now we are starting for sure. Now we can kill some enemies. And I'm going to keep the detect mode on all the time. Nah, this is too slow. I'm bored. Oh, the tactics.
Deacon?
What? Oh, this won't work. Okay. Wait, no. No. Really? Come on, did it bug? Okay. Oh, tactics, yes.
Deacon?
Yes. Change your tactics. Open tactics. That's fine. Stay close. Heal 25%. Stealth. Don't go into stealth. Traps. Don't help me. Leave all traps alone. Oh, actually. Can he detect and disable traps? Not pick up items. Can we set it again? We can't tell him to deal with traps again. So where is the spells? Okay, spells. I think you should be using your spells all the time. Don't refrain from using them unless the enemy is just a joke. Somewhat challenging, tougher foes. I guess okay, don't summon help, that's for sure. I cannot tell him to not use spells but use Bard Song. If what you say is correct, if Bard Song is considered a spell. Well, let's... Okay. All right. Level 1. Here we go. Tracks of 4 humanoids. What dealt damage to me? Tracks of 4 humanoids passed through this corridor. From the markings, you would guess that they had passed fairly recently and at great pace. Oh, Sharwin.
Deacon sees dead people.
No.
In this case, Deacon sees Bard Lady from Inn. Remember her?
Well met.
But I was looking for traps, Bard, and I didn't see anything. The woman's eyes flutter open and she looks around with a great deal of surprise and slowly dawning horror. Her face goes pale as she realizes where she is.
This is Undermountain. How did I... What happened? Did I die? Who are you?
That's not important. You died and I just raised you. You don't remember me? I spoke to your group at the tavern. The bard peers at you closely. Of course, you are Raymond, the hero that Durnan was waiting for. There was a fight where we chased that beholder down here, and I was hit by a poisoned arrow and killed. She nods slowly. I remember now. Thank you for bringing me back. What happened to you exactly? I'm not certain exactly. We were chasing after the beholder and had almost caught up to it when suddenly it veered apart and arrows started flying upon us from the shadows. An ambush? He nods. It happened very quickly, so I did not even see who attacked us. But I think you're right. We should not have acted so recklessly, it seems. Do you know where the rest of your group is? I've no idea. If my companions had been victorious, surely Lino would have raised me. They wouldn't have abandoned me here, she thinks again. Well, Tommy maybe, but never Lino or Dalen. I can only assume they fled further into the dungeon, or died perhaps. She shudders visibly at that thought. Just some more adventurer bones to add to the pile down here. I hope not. Is there anything you can tell me about this area? I wish I could help you. We chased the beholder into this area. There wasn't really time for me to look around much, I'm afraid. What are you going to do now? She frowns and thinks about it for a moment. Well, I suppose I could go back up to the inn. I have no illusions about being able to make it through Undermountain on my own. Why don't you come with me instead? The bard seems slightly surprised and arches an eyebrow, studying you. Are you serious? Most of my equipment appears to have been taken. I'm hardly in a state to be much of help to you, Ray. I could still use your help regardless. Well, I must admit I didn't want to stop the adventure this early in Undermountain. She shrugs, grinning. Lead on then.
Yes? Is there something you need?
So what are you? You're a bard fighter, interesting. Another frontliner, possibly. Well, you always were a bard fighter, right? Actually, come to think of it. Has Sharvin's ring. Can I take it from Sharvin? Got no armor. Let's talk. Focus on being a fighter, I guess. I mean, if you are going to take a bard with us, it's going to be Deacon, so we do not need Sharvin to be a high-level bard if we take her. I would rather have her level up as a fighter.
Is there something else, then?
How is everything? Couldn't be better, but I always feel good when something epic is underway. You said you came from Neverwinter, correct? Yes, I was originally born there, though I spent much of my career away. I only returned to help save the city from the plague, and afterwards I decided to stay. She frowns thoughtfully, obviously thinking back. For a little while, she amends. How did you help save the city? Same way I'm helping you now, I suppose, fighting and casting spells when I'm not singing. I work with Erbeth the Tilmarand, in fact. Her face grows somber. Have you ever heard of her? Yes, I have. She's not singing. I don't blame her for what she did, not all of it. It's a sad tale, really, especially how it all ended. How did it end? She died. Oh, she died? Shavin says simply, isn't that how all these stories end? We actually don't know. We haven't heard at the end. I was hoping that at the end of the game, of the main campaign, I was hoping there would be consequences similar to Fallout. You know, with regards to your decisions. I was hoping Erbeth would be forgiven. Because our conversation with Lord Nasher made me think that he, given another chance, a similar situation, he would not, you know, execute the person. I was hoping to hear what happened afterwards. It never happened though. There were no consequences at all. Did you know the hero of Neverwinter? I did. The revisionists like to play down his role in saving Neverwinter, but I was there. If it weren't for the hero of Neverwinter, we would never have won the day. What happened to him? Shavin shrugs, frowning as if this is an unpleasant topic. He left not long after the plague ended and Erbeth died. There were differences with Lord Nasher, as I recall. So you didn't stay in Neverwinter long? Shavin sighs heavily. For a time I stayed, certainly. Lord Nasher was eager for all of us who had helped with the plague to stay and help rebuild the militia. We were heroes. It felt good. I had always wanted to be famous, so I was in my glory at the time. It just didn't last very long. Why? What happened? A man I fell in love with left the city. He did not come back. I know it does not sound very strong of me, but Neverwinter just seemed so lonely after that. I wanted to adventure again. That's why I came to Waterdeep when I heard the call. And met you, of course. We've discussed this enough. True, I suppose. Let's move on then. Okay, we can have...
Yes?
Actually, let's send you away. I need to go. Fair enough. Yeah, go back.
That'd be awful lots of pillars, Deacon thinking. Maybe it'd be puzzle of some kind.
You don't say.
Something to prevent you from going to next level, maybe?
Maybe. The large lever sits on the floor before you. It does not currently function because it seems to be missing a control rod of some kind. What do you wish to do? Maybe?
Boss?
Yes, Deacon? Deacon cautiously looks around before continuing. You know Swee's in Under Mountain now, don't you? Of course I knew that, you stupid kobold. Yes, of course, and? The kobold cringes away from you, a little obvious uncertain. Well, you know what that means, right? Yes? No, what does that mean? Deacon dances from foot to foot, nervous. Once you get into Under Mountain, it means you're not able to get back out easy. Magic not work to take you anywhere. You are saying the Relic of the Reaper won't work? Deacon thinks for a moment and shrugs. Deacon not knows for sure. Maybe Boss's relic be more powerful. But stories all agree on the same stuff, like teleports not works here. You know a lot about Under Mountain, do you? Back when Deacon worked hard to amuse Old Boss, Deacon reads lots of books. Old Boss likes to hear stories about Under Mountain, so Deacon reads about those whenever Deacon finds them. Lots of it be just stories, maybe, but Deacon think lots of it be true too. Old boss had books which nobody else got, so maybe Deacon knows things that nobody else knows. What's happening? Some things Deacon knows. Deacon knows, rather not knows. Like fact that Wizard Alistair, human who builds all this, he be really crazy and wants to kill everybody who comes in. That makes Deacon nervous. Things have obviously changed in Undermountain since those books were written, Deacon. Deacon seems pleased by your response. That be very true, boss. You is really smart, so back to the adventure. Well, I guess we are going back to the adventure.
I think this may be just the thing.
What's happening there? Secret doors everywhere. Just make sure you tell me if you see anything else you recognize. Deacon is about to turn, but then he stops and puts up a small hand. Oh, Deacon just got one more thing to say. What now? This be a big dangerous place. Maybe you want to talk with Deacon about what tactics Deacon should use, yes? That sounds like a good idea, but I already did. Okay, so these runes, they don't show up as traps, but they do deal damage. Yeah, it seems to be making references for sure. I think it's going to be fun playing this expansion with their main rogue. There seems to be a lot of hidden stuff.
I think this may be just the thing.
Look at this. Hidden locations within hidden locations. Jinx a bitch. I think we just skipped something. A pair of humanoids moved through this area recently. They seem to be moving cautiously, checking the area as they go. This goes somewhere. Exits.
Boss?
Yes, Deacon? There's a hushed aura to this room that whispers of kings long dead. Long enough, perhaps, that even the names of the lands they once ruled have been forgotten. Yes, Deacon? Deacon looks around the chambers with a wide-eyed expression of awe. Deacon knows what this place be called. It be Hall of Sleeping Kings. Okay, this is amazing. Deacon is a bard. So he knows a lot and will tell us about the lore of individual rooms, it seems. I am definitely keeping Deacon now. Definitely. There's no way I'm removing Deacon. Sleeping Kings? Deacon steals a wary glance at the skeletons about the room before continuing. Deacon read long time ago that bodies of ancient human kings rest in Undermountain. They be great kings and queens and sorcerers all from northern lands that existed before other lands that have also been forgotten. That means they is very old boss. They once great wars against enemies who not even exist anymore, and here they is given place of honor by Alistair. Here they sleeps. They sleep or they are dead. It not be so different if there be lots of magic. You knows that, boss. That human gets up and attacks just as quick as live humans, sometimes quicker. There can only be one companion, and it's a co-bard. I did see, yes. However, it's incorrect. Apparently we can get 2 companions. Chat full of bards. Alright, Deacon, thanks for the tip. You is welcome, boss. Always glad to help you out. Well, let's see if stealing from the kings will do something. Faint flicker of cold can be seen deep within the dead eye socket of the skeleton, but it does not move. The sword in the skeleton's hand glitters suddenly, almost leaping out of corpse script as a voice speaks from within it.
You there! Yes, you! Take me out of this brute's hand and away from here! I swear if I must suffer one more decade staring at this room, I shall go mad!
Okay, we have the sentient sword. Who are you?
Far be it from me to make a simple request and hope that an adventurer might do as they are asked for once. No? Fine. Let's start this out correctly, shall we? My name is Enseric the Grey. Or at least that was my name before my spirit was drawn into this blasted weapon. Yes, chuckle away at my predicament. Go ahead. You see, I was once an adventurer just as you are, seeking my path through infamous Undermountain. When I was killed by this sword, my soul was sucked inside, and here I have been ever since.
Where's your body? I don't see it anywhere. Yes, well, that is a long story. Just let me say that the first chap I tried to ask for help decided to leave me be and looted my corpse of everything. He sighs again, and then the rat stated. How is that a long story? Alright, fine. That is the whole story. When you are forced to helplessly watch indignity after indignity being visited upon your body, you can't help but become a tad upset.
Save game.
Save game in the middle of dialogue? How long ago did this happen? I'm not exactly sure, come to think of it. I didn't get sucked into a calendar, you see. 4 or 5 decades perhaps, maybe more, maybe less. And what were you in life, Enseric? A mage and adventurer, if you must know, though that holds very little relevance now beyond the fact that my intelligence is considerable and I am very bored. And you seek escape now? There is no escape from the sword now. The sword pauses for a moment, thinking, well, none that I know of. My soul should have dissipated long ago, but I was not about to let that happen. Anyway, I gotta save before talking to the sword. Instead of properly dying, I stubbornly tried to escape this sword and return to my body. Instead of being successful, I became stuck. Isn't that perfectly obvious? I have been joined with the sword permanently now, doomed to remain attached to the weapon of some dead king who hardly needs it, or anything else for that matter. Please, I beg you, have a heart, my lord. Take me away from this hall and use me to chop all your enemies to ribbons. At least that would be a better fate than counting the dust mites upon the floor. What's the catch? Yes, there is that, isn't there? The catch is, my dear friend, is that these so-called sleeping kings that occupy this room do not take kindly to having their belongings removed. That is how I was killed in the first place, greedy me, and did I pay the price or didn't I? You look like a competent and tough young man, however, how bad could it be? I shall take you if I can. Take the sword. Excellent! You reach out your hand and take the long sword from the skeleton's loose grip. A second later, however, a deep glow emits from the skeleton's eye sockets and it begins to stir. Ow! Whoa! What was that?
I must speak with you!
Oh, okay. Okay. We can do that. Will it change form? Don't tell me it will change form. Will it change form?
You there! Yes, you! Take me out of this...
You see, I was once an...
I have no need of a long sword, sorry. Then take me away and sell me to some merchant in the market. For the love of Mistra, let me be sold to some collector or some other adventurer, please. Or, here the weapon's voice gets desperate, or I have a better idea, let me change my shape. A long sword no good for you? How about a dagger? Or a short sword? A great sword? Any of those? Or a rapier? Come on. I suppose I could use a powerful short sword. Of course, just take me away from this dreadful place and I shall change as you ask. Okay.
You will regret that.
Oh, Deacon is taking a beating. Yeah.
He smites his enemy!
All right. Oh, there are more?
I think this may be just the thing.
You sitting King's B. Blue Rod, okay. Right, so let's rest. And save the game. As Owl Fashioned requested. So we have Enseric the short sword. A +4. Vampiric Generation +5? This is a great weapon. It's a great weapon.
Very well, but loosen your grip. I'm beginning to feel manhandled.
Is this going to be a thing now? Is he going to speak all the time? Is that the price of using a strong weapon? It's worth it. We shall see. Oh, save game. Those stats are very good. And the red glow.
I think this may be just the thing.
So where does the portal go?
Deacon not feel so good. Deacon never likes teleporting much.
I'm already confused. Where did I explore and where did I not explore? This is getting confusing.
I think this may be just the thing.
Too many. Too many.
I think this may be just the thing.
This is going to be interesting. Hero humanoids.
This is not the end. We won't both walk away from this.
You will.
I guess if I'm detecting, I might as well go into stealth also. It's not going to slow me down further.
I think this may be just the thing.
Why are you singing? Why did you sing? Oh, harpies.
We won't both walk away from this.
Yeah, it seems to be something like that. Yet another reason to have Deacon. What is this? This is not an interactable object. So many doors. I don't know where I went. I think I left the chest somewhere here. Large humanoid seems to have passed in this direction. Must be Dalen. I guess I have been here. Oh, Dalen.
Ooh, look there, boss. There be dead half-orc. Right there.
Where? Where, Deacon?
Well met, friend.
Yal's orc's eyes snap open wide. His head darts from side to side, seeking an enemy that isn't there. Only then does his face focus on your own, standing above him.
How did I get here? I remember a fight and then only darkness. Yet you seem familiar to me. You are an ally, yes?
You don't remember me? I spoke to your group at the tavern. The half-orc looks at you more closely. Right, you are Raymond, the hero that Durnan was waiting for. I'm Dalen Red Tiger, a warrior originally from the northern Utgard tribes. He's starting to come back to me now. There was a fight in the tavern, a beholder. He chased it down here, and I became separated from the others. I remember dying. You raised me, didn't you? For that you have my thanks. Tell me what happened to you exactly. We chased the beholder into this dungeon and we were being led into an ambush. Just when we thought we had caught our foe, a volley of arrows burst from the darkness. Everything happened so fast, there wasn't time to think. Our unseen attackers fled enraged. I threw myself into the darkness to chase after them. I never did catch the cowards who ambushed us, and when I finally gave up the chase, I realized that I had become separated from the rest of the group. Since then, I have been wandering these passages alone. How did you get killed? I was careless. While searching for a way out, I stumbled onto this room of mirrors. I saw my own reflection, but I also thought I saw the reflection of a glittering treasure at my feet. Intrigued, I approached one of the mirrors, one of the middle two on the east wall, if I remember right. To my horror, my own reflection stepped out of from the mirror and attacked me. I was caught off guard and instantly put on defensive. My wild twin was able to match and counter my every move. From the condition you found me in, it's obvious that what my ultimate result of the fight was. I don't know where that false impostor is now, however, maybe in killing me he also destroyed himself, or maybe the spell simply faded in the time I have been lying here. I really couldn't say. Do you know where our companions are? No, I was hoping to come across them as I wandered the dungeon, but luck was not with me. I suspect they may have gone deeper into the Undermountain. I hope they fared better than I did. So is there anything you can tell me about this area? I did notice something strange while I was wandering around, strange even for this place. The creatures in Undermountain seem to be at war with each other. At war? What do you mean? I'd always heard that Alistair's magic forced the creatures in Undermountain to coexist peacefully, but either the rumors were wrong or something's changed, because I ran across a number of battles already. Luckily, the creatures involved seem more intent on killing each other than me. I can't be sure, but it almost seems like there's two distinct factions in the conflict, each determined to destroy the other. Other than that, there's not much I can tell you. What are you going to do now? The Alfork's thick brow furrows in concentration as he considers his options. I've learned it's too dangerous for me to survive down here alone. I will probably go back to the inn, I suppose. Why don't you come with me instead? Are you sure that's a good idea? Most of my equipment is gone. I haven't had much luck here in Undermountain so far. I could still use your help regardless. The Alfork grins. The truth is, I wasn't ready to end my adventures here in the Underworld quite yet. Undermountain quite yet. I would be honored to join up with you, Ray. So we can temporarily keep Dalen until we find Lino. Excuse me? You got glows that give you +3 deflection and soak 10 damage up to +3?
Yes?
Let's stop and talk for a moment. I'm just wondering how everything is going with you, as well as can be expected given our current situation. I'm healthy and whole, and ready for whatever Undermountain is in store for us. You said you came from Neverwinter? I'm not originally from Neverwinter, but you are correct. I was there during the time of the Wailing Death, a deadly plague that swept the city. I journeyed with the great hero of Neverwinter. I played a small part in ridding the city of the evil that plagued it. Yes, your part was giving me all you wore, chapter and chapter again, so I could sell them and get some money to actually buy some good stuff. That is indeed a very small part, Dalen. You must have been very popular in Neverwinter after that. Actually, if you in the city even knew who I was, my part in that tale was a minor one at best. However, I was given a substantial reward by Lord Nasher, the city's ruler, for my efforts, but even with my wealth, I couldn't find happiness in Neverwinter. Why not? Rude. Well, it's what it is. Maybe it was my heritage. Many of the Utgard tribes had joined in the attacks on Neverwinter. People looked on me with suspicion and hate. Being a half-orc only made it worse.
New critical hits boost.
Hey!
Namalanduel just boosted. I summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon Age in attack position.
Okay, I guess that is Dragon Age 2. How are you, Namalanduel? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Is that Dragon Age 2? Sleepy day. Another sleepy day. You haven't rested enough. Maybe it was my heritage, okay. But I think it was something else as well. There is something wrong with Neverwinter. It's a city that destroyed its own spirits. It's to betrayed. It's to that
New
turned
critical
against
hits
itself.
boost. Owl fashioned just boosted Nox.
Oh, Nox? Okay. I like that. I like that spelling. You're going to request Dragon Age 4? Well, we would have to play Dragon Age 2 and 3 first. But you can still nominate Dragon Age 4. I mean, even Dragon Age 3 is not nominated. You hit the soul and judgment trap. I don't get that. My apologies. You are talking about Lady Arbeth, aren't you? Yes, her and her lover Fanthic. He was executed by Lord Nasher because the mob called out for blood, but his only crime was being blinded by his desperate need to help save the city. Fanthic's death led to Arbeth's betrayal. The city turned its back on one she loved, and she responded in kind. Arbeth represented everything good about Neverwinter, and when she fell apart, of the city's spirit died. Misty still stands, but some wounds are slow to heal. Perhaps that is why I left. Where did you go after that? I returned to my home, the lands of the Red Tiger tribe of the Uthgard people. The massive barbarian gives a forlorn sigh. Maybe it would be best if we continued this discussion at a later time. Not again! Come on, tell me! I'd rather keep my mind focused on surviving Undermountain right now.
Yes?
What did you do after you left Neverwinter? I suppose you have earned the right to hear this tale. After all, you did raise me from the dead. Please, sweet Airbell. I went back to my people, the Red Tiger tribe of Uthgard. When I left, I had been an outcast, a pariah among them because of my Orcish blood. But I returned to a hero's welcome. The elders knew my part in Neverwinter's salvation. What's more, during my adventures, I had found Uthgar's spear, a sacred artifact of my people that had been lost for centuries. Excuse me, you didn't find it. I found it for you, okay? I gave it to you so that you could give me a nice amulet that I ended up not using. So you were finally accepted? For a brief time, I was happy among the sons and daughters of Red Tiger, but then the tribal elders came and asked me to join their tribal council. They wanted me to help lead the tribe. I refused the honor. I was not ready for such responsibility. I knew some other purpose still lay ahead of me, though I didn't know what it was. I could have continued to do well with my tribe. I was still a respected hero, but something was missing in my life. I had no sense of purpose, and so I left the Uthgard tribe once again. Where did you go? I wandered the north for a time, hiring out my skills as a mercenary or bodyguard. Eventually, I met with Lino and Sharvin, whom I had met in Neverwinter. I took it as a sign. I convinced them our destinies were intertwined. Soon after, we ran across the rogue Tommy. He was on the run as usual, and he happily joined us too. Sounds like fate to me. I thought so as well. Soon after we were all together, we heard about the attacks on Waterdeep, and our new destination was clear. We had all played a part in saving Neverwinter. Now we had come together to save another city. Forces beyond our control have brought us here, and to you, Ray. But Waterdeep will not be saved if we spend all our time talking. We can continue this discussion later, but for now we should get back to the task at hand. Can we continue now? What do you plan to do after all this is done? I haven't given it a lot of thought, Ray, but spending time in the darkness of Undermountain has given me a new appreciation for the open place of my homeland. I think after this I will return to the Red Tiger tribe. Should the elders still want me, I will accept their invitation to join the tribal council. A month after that, you'll want to leave again. No, I don't think so. Not this time. Of course, all these plans assume we will survive what lies ahead. Something we want to if we spend all our time talking. Let's go back to our mission. In fact, if we spend all our time talking, we will survive for sure, right? Because we won't be jumping into danger. Okay, let's have him with us for a while. Now the mirrors. You see your reflection in the mirror, but on the ground near your reflection's feet are many tantalizing objects, almost real enough to touch. Oh, I can choose one? Huh. So one of these is going to be combat, right? One of these, I think. Oh, you see your reflection in the mirror, but on the ground near your reflection's feet are many tantalizing objects, almost real enough to touch. For an instant, you thought you saw a strange gleam in your reflection's eyes. Well, Raymond, you are weak. You stand no chance against the real Raymond. Aha. The reflection in the mirror seems to have a forlorn look in its eyes, but when you look again, it is gone. Take that. Yes, gold. I think I will take the healing potion. Okay, that is all. Ah, look at that. There are treasures. 3 items. Ow. Exit, exit.
New treasure!
Exactly. I need magic bags. Oh.
I shall do as you ask.
No, I didn't ask you to do anything. Shut up. Stop. Stop.
Quit now, and cake will be served immediately.
Yes?
Very nice, Gladys. Very nice, Legion. Okay, you are good. So I might not have explored these bits.
The cake is a lie.
It is. It is a lie. Stan knows the truth.
I have to lighten this load.
Deacon?
Okay. Got a skull key. Ring of Force shield. But that doesn't look very good. Never mind that. Yours is way better. Did you find any cool swords yet? Yes. And Ceric the short sword, the sentient sword. You got that one. Can you wear full plates? You cannot.
I have to lighten this load.
You can wear padded. You don't trust any blades with sentience? Me neither, me neither. But that's the only weapon we have right now. I mean, it's not the only weapon we have, but it's a very good weapon, so we will keep it. DOS loots. Ooh, lots of one use per day. Although they are pretty much useless. Except maybe Ghostly Visage for a while. Okay, Lesser Spell Mantle. I don't know if I should keep that. Improved Invis. Yes, I will keep that. Mass Hastes. I think it's good to keep. Lesser Restoration I will definitely keep. Okay, I think that is all. For now. Oh, wait, that's not all. Good luck with your work, Vincina, and thanks for the lurk. Okay. So for now, since we don't have bags, we are going to give some heavy stuff to Dalen. I don't remember if I opened this one. I did, okay. Well, you got 2 rods out of 4. Blue rod. Cool. Lever moves. Remove. Whites. Cool. Okay. I think I understand how this works. So this is the first trio, this is the second trio, third trio, and fourth trio. You have to insert the appropriate color and then pull in the appropriate line to lower that pillar, basically. So we need green, yellow, and red, or at the very least red and yellow, so that we can squeeze through here, I guess. Large humanoid seems to have passed.
We won't both walk away from this.
Blood and glory!
This is not the end.
Ooh. Who summoned it? Okay. No secret doors? Nothing?
Deacon?
The drummer +3. Is it good for Deacon? Yes, studied. What is Deacon's dexterity? 17 with... Oh, so 12 dexterity to start with. That's not high. In fact, that's very low. So studies is fine. In fact, maybe you could even wear some medium armor, although that would give arcane spell failure to a bard, right? Medium armor gives arcane spell failure to a bard. Longsword +3. Can Deacon use a longsword? Cannot. We'll keep this pushed. There was some combat here. Oh, I have been here. And I didn't open this door? I guess I went somewhere else. Oh. There are so many exits too. This is so confusing. Let's walk around. There's a door here. It's probably another exit.
I think this may be just the thing.
Okay, let's check this. I think this is the last bit of the level. By the way, once I finish a level, if I'm missing something, feel free to let me know.
Dragon awakes, we could be in for quite a battle.
No, we will kill the dragon. What are you talking about? Can we rest? Let's rest buff. Resting takes a long time.
Yes?
Deacon?
Cast all the buffing spells you have. Oh, short duration, long duration. Interesting. They made a distinction among them. All party members. We weren't able to identify this one. Alright, Master, thanks so much again for being here and on top of it for the bits.
Goodbye!
I really appreciate it. I'll see you next time, hopefully. I have to use this again. Apparently, yes. Staff of Defense. That's protection from alignment charges. Oh. Okay. I don't think I am going to keep it. Huzzah! Why is this trapped? Is there a secret door here? Doesn't seem to be anything. We can probably steal the treasure, but I want to fight. Is it really not locked or trapped? I find that hard to believe. I guess the room is completely trapped, but still. Yes, I know. Well, probably the Bard song and the resistance ran out. That's fine. Yeah. In effect, sir? Oh, I'm not immune to fear, of course. Well, that sucks. Can Dalen take care of it? What was the fear DC? $27. I would have to roll
hits boost.
15.
Amalanduel just boosted fear and loathing in Menzoberranzan.
That might happen soon. We are going to Underdark. Thanks for the boost, Amalanduel. Come on. I could save Scum to fear.
Deacon? Deacon do his best. Huzzah! Deacon?
Yeah, let's try.
Taste my savage fury!
Let's do the worst save Scum and Gower.
Sorcery turns my attack.
Okay, does the aura cause me to roll every turn? Also, this +3 doesn't it?
Taste my savage fury!
Wow. This won't be possible, right? Without fear immunity.
You know.
We won't both walk away from this.
I will try a few times just to check how well we can do.
The god.
My steel will strike true.
This is very tough.
Some sorcery turns my attack.
Okay, there is a fear immunity item though that we can buy. Protection from alignments. It gives immunity, but what is blue dragon should be evil, right? Okay then, that will work. Clarity lasts too short though. It ends immediately almost. That's fine. Protection from alignment did help a lot. Thanks for that. I didn't know it actually gave you immunity to mind magic.
Yes.
Dragon blood, okay.
Deacon?
What XP did we get? 504. Struggles of mind using. What is it? A lot of. Oh, lore and search. Eat the Deacon? As if Deacon needs any more lore. But yeah, we are going to give it to Deacon. And the shield, Hearth Shield. Ooh. Should have used that. If the fight went on longer, that is. And if I had looked at it. Monstrous Regeneration, what's that? You don't get many healing scrolls, we should keep it. You know what, I think I should keep the staff. Even though it's charged. Are these old crafting items still useful in Ho2? Or can I safely sell them? Like diamonds, dragon blood, fairy dust. You didn't use that either? Ah, there you go, the real treasure.
I have to lighten this load. I have to lighten this load.
How is this magnifying glass? This magnifying glass is warm to the touch and radiates powerful magic, however it does little to amplify or improve the vision of the user. In fact, this glass doesn't appear to have any practical purpose whatsoever, short of using it to fry insects. Why are these here, by the way? These are the wrong pages. What did I do there? Another blue rod. Interesting.
Deacon?
Identify. Only if you invest in crafting skills and scribing scrolls. I won't, so I can sell them. Okay. Good to know. Storm armor. So Dalen should be able to wear. Well, this is studded leather, so Deacon can wear it.
I have to lighten this load. I have to lighten this load. I have to lighten this load.
And we can give the breastplate to Dalen. Nameless lights. Interesting. Oh, we will sell it. Wall of Fire, Best of Curse. Not gonna use them. Arcane Disjunction. Spell Magic. Yeah, this is a good one to keep, I think, even though it's charged. I was keeping this separately because it is uses per day as opposed to charges, right? I won't do that though. Yeah, okay. These look terrible. I'm sorry, chat, I have to fix this. This has to be fixed before we go on. Otherwise, this game is literally unplayable. Can I use exotic weapon with use magic device? No, you cannot. You need the exotic weapons feat. Okay, this is better. Put this stuff here. Inventory management success. This is why I usually do this off stream, by the way. But the situation called for it to do it right now, live on stream. Coming to you live from Mitral's channel. I feel like there is some secret passages that we missed in this area. Possibly here as well. I don't suppose that they have filled every little bit of small space with secret rooms, but I think this is too big of a small space to not have anything. At least we could give it another look. So you cannot use exotic weapons unless you have the exotic weapon feat, but I really want the exotic weapon feat and be able to use two-bladed, what are they called? Two-bladed swords? Two-sided swords? I don't remember what they were called. The ones Sharvin uses. The rat's nose twitches and his eyes blink as he looks at you, then he moves on, casually sniffing the floor. Alright, I think we are supposed to take one of these exits to find the rest of the rods. If you follow the tracks, one of the tracks went this way, I think. Is this where we came from? This is where we came from, right? It is. So I want to test this if it works. Jump the binding. Gatehouse. It works. It does work. And where does this take me then? Yawning Quarter. Well, this is not what I want to do. But good to know it works. So we are going to start taking these exits, starting with this one. Let's see where they lead. Oh, there's a secret door I haven't opened. See, I knew I skipped something. I wasn't sure what I skipped. Note. Much to your displeasure, there is no treasure. Okay. Not nice, Alistair. Not nice. And not funny either. Maybe it's funny to you, but to us, wannabe adventurers, this is in fact very heartbreaking.
As the intrepid kobold companion continues his journey, he begins to wonder if Underdark be so big,
How come surface cities not all collapse?
I love that. You're going to sleep? Alright, Old Fashioned. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Good night and take care of yourselves. Yourself. Big weapon. Can he? Let's actually. What are the feats of Dalen? Do you have great axe proficiency? I mean, focus. You have double axe focus and improved critical. Okay. Then not giving the great sword to you. Alright, let's start running. We have searched these parts properly. Before we go down, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'm going to make you watch an ad and some clips. So I'll be right back, a few minutes. Thanks for your patience with that, and see you soon. Oh, lay. Lay.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
I could use some help.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. What, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something? I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck? I should have picked up the heal option. It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe, maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. And it would be her. I don't care, he's dead.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Khan.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. Oh.
Or see it burnt to ashes around me.
Hello, Baldur's Gate Nerd. Hello. Nice roll. Back one is always nice to see. And Mengsk? I had no idea you were so evil, Emanandil. Alright, we continue. What about the cat roll, Baldur's Gate Nerd? What about the cats? We are all curious about the cats.
I think this may be just the thing.
The rage of the red tiger unleashed! Taste my savage fury!
Okay. There has to be another secret passage, right? Of course there is.
This may be just the thing.
So this side secret passage made me skip all of this. Meaning there must be some sort of danger here.
The uncertainty of walking these trap-filled halls.
We will both walk away from this. You will regret that.
Oh, he preferred the sword.
The rage of the red tiger unleashed!
Two-bladed sword, okay. That's the name I was forgetting. Green rod. Oh. Good job, Deacon. Good job. Yeah, if you're a barbarian, sure.
For something
This is
chocolatey.
just the thing.
Two secret doors. Is there a secret door to this place? This little bit? A pair of humanoids moved through this area recently. They seem to have slowed almost to a stop at this point and spent some time cautiously looking around. Maybe it's Tommy and Lena. You play with no shoes. Oh, wait, this is interesting. Feel the traps for a Okay. No, no. Yes, stay there.
Yes?
Deacon?
No, what? Deacon isn't heavy enough?
Yes?
Oh, it is good. Hurry!
No, come on. Can you stop on that, please? Okay, this is stupid. Wait, why is it not working?
I see you have returned.
What is this? I can't... Does it have to be me? Why can I not tell them to just go and open it?
Deacon?
See? It's appeared now.
Yes?
Wait here. No. Oh. Okay. Still works, still works.
Would you like me to...
Come on, now the other one. Alan, come here. Okay. He can... Do not move. Do not move. Don't move. Alright. I think we got it. No! No, no, Dalen, why? Why?
Moo! You take her.
Moo.
Even the cows protest.
Yes?
Deacon?
No, 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 no. Ha ha ha. Why? Why?
Would you like me to...
I like the concept of the puzzle, but its implementation...
Yes?
Why? Why is this happening?
Deacon?
Please don't go anywhere, chest. Please. Yay!
Would you like me to join... Yes?
You take her. Deacon?
Iron stones, okay. Scarlet and blue. And the other one... Dusty Rose. Let's see. AC1. 2 intelligence. Okay, that is...
Ta-da!
More useful. Ta-da! I love that. Ta-da! Fire up was okay. This torch we will get rid of. That was annoying. That was slightly annoying. So what happens is when you leave a companion on one of the tiles to keep the chest there, if the companion slightly steps away, the chest disappears. If you step on the tile and then move away from the tile, even while this companion is still on the tile, the chest disappears. The script thinks the weight has, you know, left the tile. Nymph cloak, that is good for Deacon, right? Large box. Non-magical container, I don't need that. I'd like to know what this short sword is though. Ooh, greater magic weapon. I definitely will keep that.
Deacon?
What is this? Ah, okay, the vampire regeneration thing. I mean, it's a good one, but Anseric is much better. Like much better.
I think this may be just the thing.
So my search is not always enough to detect the traps immediately. What trap? There's no trap here. I mean, I should have... Maybe the corpse is the clue. But it's undetectable otherwise.
Some sorcery turns my attack.
I can't seem to deal any damage. I dealt 1 damage earlier.
Sorcery turns my attack.
Let's go this way. This is annoying. Need to rest. Dalen is... Why is he so slow? Why?
Yes.
Ah, of course. Tactics. Don't go into stealth. Don't try to be stealthy. Stop dual wielding now. Stay close. So he was trying to stealth with me.
Monsters here are fierce, but it's the traps that truly make Undermountain an adventurer's graveyard.
Play with me.
What do you want to play, Parrot?
This. You.
Alright, GG. I'll see you soon. Hey, thanks for the buff.
Beard off once it's dead.
Yeah, we can rest. Oh no! I'm ambushed. And Dalen damages Raging Ogre 76. 76. It's a critical power attack.
Yes?
Is there a way to set your companions to not go into stealth? I mean, not go into detect mode when you do, just like you set them for stealth. I don't think there is. That would have been useful though. Here, if anyone has moved through this area recently, they seem to be moving cautiously, checking the area. Alrighty, now doors. I think we've been everywhere. Well, we skipped a door here. Spellcraft check success. The chests in front of you radiate with illusionary magic. The illusionary magic of the chests has been broken. That's very rude, Alistair. Very rude. What happens if I don't try and open them and go all the way here? Okay. And we'll just leave them be. We'll leave them be. Let's check this door.
You will regret that.
Was there just one, really? Of course not.
My steel will strike true.
Roll longsword. Do they disappear, crumble into dust when you leave the Undermountain? Rapier. Rapier. Infist plus 5. If I was a monk. Call of Warding. Immune to mind effect. Okay, that is great. Simply great. We want that for sure. And you get this upgrade. So striding plus 4 should be 4 constitution, right? Yes. It's better than... What are my boosts? Sun Soul, okay.
New treasure!
New treasure indeed. You take them. Appear of the High Road. +1 keen. Acid 1d6. It's... I don't know. If I can hit the target with this +1, I guess it's better in every other way than the regular +3. Green leaf is trash. Except maybe... Can they use rapier? Bards can use rapiers, right? But why not? Is it because he's small? Yeah, he's small, right? All can only use simple weapons. Club, dagger, mace, sickle, spear, morningstar, court staff. So I think we can give him a mace. Short sword? Oh, short sword is a martial weapon. He's really built for crossbows. And I'm making him a frontliner.
The stench of evil hangs upon this place. I have a bad feeling about that sarcophagus.
Come on, Dalen, what could go wrong? You know, there's a glowing sarcophagus right in the middle of a huge room. Over a pentagram. With some spikes as climbing steps. It looks perfectly safe to me. Let's open it.
Some sorcery turns my attack.
Yes, exactly, Byron. It's mandatory, basically. Greater Amulet of Health. Perfect, perfect. This is the amulet we had earlier. Perfect. This is very good. Very good. Your amulet is special. You can catch up. I'll leave you here. I'm sure you'll be fine. Bye. Doesn't this look like a secret room? So where does these portals go? It goes south. I don't want to go south. Where am I? Are these completely random? It almost looks like they're completely random.
You will regret that.
Huzzah! I like that sound effect. Yes. Are you still fighting?
We won't both walk away from this.
What was he singing? Alright. Let's check here. Why are you playing your loot? Are there some enemies? Okay, this is... no, Dick. No. Success will never be possible. I don't see anything.
I have to lighten this load.
He smites his enemy!
I am overburdened.
Correct.
Deacon?
Adamantine, okay. Its damage reduction is huge. Maybe I should give it to Dalen. You know, it's +2, but damage reduction? It is a very good dungeon crawler so far. I'm enjoying it a lot. It is the first time in Neverwinter Nights where I had to slow down, you know, look around, pay attention. To the best of my ability. It's a good change of pace. And the loot is very satisfactory, that's for sure. So we couldn't find Linu or Tommy here. Have I missed a room? Pardon, have I missed a room here? Do you happen to remember the map, or do you have access to the map? I feel like I have searched area adequately, so I'll move on. Unless you tell me to come back, I won't. There's a large section you missed in the north. Okay, interesting. I feel like I checked... Oh, wait! I didn't miss a secret passage. I missed the open The huge door, sliding door. I forgot to open it. But thank you. How stupid of me. There are also some other hidden places that I have missed. Okay, that is interesting. I will ask you where they are because I think I have looked a lot of places, if not everywhere. I'll look again. Maybe my search isn't enough. Ooh, the dragon breath of Deacon. Central? Okay. I don't want to look at it myself, but, you know, after finishing a map, I guess I can. No big deal. Anyway, let me search here first. White Road. Yeah, I can. That's perfectly fine, Barden. Thanks for the link. I would just be scared of accidentally taking a spoiler before I'm ready. Olgin Hasterin.
Some sorcery turns my attack.
Victory is ours.
Level up. Appraise. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm taking this.
Undermountain, a fitting name. I can feel the weight of the stone above us, pressing down, pressing down.
Ooh. That's a lot of gold to be found in one source. Yogurt seems to have painted a portrait of a stunningly beautiful ogress, but for some unknown reason, he has painted over all the good parts. We cannot tolerate this heresy. Why can I not sneak attack the desk? I don't think the desk sees my attack coming. Oh. Old monster?
My steel will...
Wait, did breaking one of that give me loots? Wait, I changed my mind.
Yes.
So we cannot go here. It's just level 2, which we cannot go to. It's got leg but no feet. It can't be caught flat-footed. Yes, I got some material. But I didn't get materials. I got a whole monster scroll. I was expecting to get materials when you said you might get items when you break something. But instead, I get a scroll.
Deacon?
Identify. Let's dragon slippers. Immunity to fear, immunity to knockdown. That is the best thing ever. I waited for an immunity to knockdown item all of the main campaign. This is probably fine to sell. What is this? Animate that fear scare. I can still be knocked up. I don't think so. I don't think the biology allows it. So what is this? It's +2. Wait, you knew it would be +4. That is why you wanted me to check, right? You didn't want to tell me that it would not be +2 anymore. Because this one is +2. This one is +4. I see what you did there. I see your tricks. Yeah, I wouldn't check it. Though I still won't use it. Because it's still worse than Enseric and I want... I guess I could dual wield short swords. Yeah, but it has the same shape, same name. Why would anyone check? See, would you check this bestow curse scroll just in case it's a time stop? You wouldn't, right? I think this is bad design. It should say Ichthia's neck knife upgraded or something like that. Actually, I might dual wield the neck knives instead of a rapier. I will do that. I will do that. So spellcasters facilitate research by that on the inside themselves. Spectators facilitate research by that on the inside themselves. This flavor text is also the same. The only thing that differs is it's a +4 instead of +2. Were you able to see? Anyway, we are switching to dual short sword for now, until we get better weapons. I may continue. Thank you. Okay. Wait. Okay. So what is this? We don't know.
They must be stopped if we are not too late.
Another Archmage. Not Hallister, but Calvin. Nice roll. Next. Okay, so I missed some small rooms, you say. I guess I'll check the link. Let's see, this is the central. This is not where we are. North. I have actually explored everywhere here. No, that's no worries, no problem at all. I found the north, and I found the north map, explored picture, and there is nowhere that I'm missing. I'm surprised we didn't find Lino or Tommy here, though. So, to the south we go. So the first one... Wait, what do I have now? I have one green. I don't have a yellow. Oh, I can actually go to the level 2 if I want. The second one will want a red. The third one will want a yellow. I don't have a yellow. I have another red. The first one requires a yellow. I mean red. And the fourth one, a green. Right. So we can, I think, go past these. Let's try. The last level sits on the floor before you. It doesn't currently function because it seems to be missing a control rod of some kind. What do you wish to do? Wait, that's... Sorry. A pair of humanoids moved through this area recently. Their tracks lead down to stairs that beckon just in front of you. Okay, that's where Lino and Tommy managed to go to the second level. But we won't just yet. I thought Deacon was getting unsummoned.
I think this may be just the thing.
Agility +4. That's an upgrade for me. I don't have to take this door. It will bring me here, I think.
These cramped halls make me long for the open plains of my Uthgardt tribesmen.
Why do you keep playing it? Oh, I guess it is the sound bug. When the bard goes invisible while playing the bard song. If it disappears from your screen and then reappears, the bard song plays again, even though the bard doesn't actually use the skill again.
Walk away from that.
Ha! Let's cut.
Empty chests. Okay, so maybe the secret passage was the only way to go here, it seems. So before passing this bridge, let's go back. I think I skipped 2 secret passages. Another white road. Secret door here, let's not forget.
I think this may be just the thing.
What are you running, sir? Skeleton bomb? What?
You will regret that.
Fairy bomb maker. That was an interesting encounter. I can't help but feel like we can't really appreciate these encounters in a video game. You know, if stuff like this were on a tabletop adventure, I think they would be much more easily appreciated. Right now you see a fairy bomb maker and skeleton bombs running at you, you click on them, you kill them, maybe you chuckle a bit. Or you see chests and you get a message that says there is illusion magic abound in the air. But stuff like that in a tabletop environments would feel much more different, I think. Don't give your DM any ideas. Do you actively play tabletop, pardon, these days? Yellow rod. Okay, we got the yellow rod. You do? That's great.
Deacon?
Okay, what's the dagger? Excellence. What does it say? Okay, excellence. +2 sleep. Oh, that's good. It's good. It's like Namara. Limited Eco streams. You'll be able to bring with your clothes and all his friends. Yeah. We'll be playing 4 days. 4 days. Five or 6. Was it your numlock? Your keyboard on this laptop is fucked. Number 7, mind of terror. Yeah, tabletop is so much fun. I don't blame you for missing anything for a nice week full of tabletop experience, especially if it's with friends you know well and you have played before, that you trust, that you will have a good time with. That experience is unique. No person to symbol. Ah. Okay, I feel like we have missed a lot. Look at this. Well, I will check a map after I'm done here, I guess. Hey, Carissa! Your father died last night. I'm so sorry, Carissa. I'm so sorry to hear that. My condolences to you. Good to see you, though. It's good to see you. I'm glad you stopped by. Rachel received a painted miniature of your D&D character. Link the half-drow wizard, which you will be taking with you on the campaign.
Uh-oh. Deacon thinking that gargoyle not just for show. Another puzzle, maybe?
Oh, Carissa was your father. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we were expecting it, but sorry to hear that. My condolences and patience to you and your family. I'm sure he was, you know, he had accepted what was coming, so there's not much to say. I hope we managed to put a smile to his face, at least with what we tried to prepare for him. And thank you so much for letting us know exactly. We will miss him. Yeah. He was an important member of the community. And a good friend to us. Thanks for letting us know. Man, that sucks. That sucks. Welcome back, Gigi. Okay, let's try to focus on this puzzle. Oh, what is this?
Karitsa 1978 has just cheered for 50 bits.
Well, thank you for that. Man, I'm not focused at all anymore. What is this? Thank you for the bits. I don't get this puzzle. Oh, of course not, of course not. I would like to hear if there's anything. Because something's happening. Ah, that sucks so much. I don't understand what's going on with these the lights. Let's move past. Do you know if Karitsa was able to check the CUDA board that we were preparing for him? I wish he saw that before passing away. I'd hate to think that we were too late. Are they turning? No, they are not turning. There was no way for you to check. Oh, no, it's... I'm not saying it would be your fault or anyone's fault if we were not in time. They are turning, yeah. They are turning, but I don't understand according to what. I need them to face... I need all of them to face the door. Maybe rotate this once, rotate this. 1, 2, 3 times. At the end of this light sequence, they turn according to you pulling the levers, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly how. It has to have something. Oh, so this turned. Let's focus. So if we don't pull anything, they still turn. How do they turn if we don't pull anything? I can't tell. So faces right, this faces left. This faces bottom right. Bottom left. No, top left, bottom left. Top left. How is it making sense? I cannot... I can't catch any hints. Maybe someone give me a hint. Can't really focus right now, so not understanding the puzzle. Do you know the solution to this, Barden? Could you give me a hint?
Yes.
All right. Your father always tried to explain beauty of all games. You think you see it. I think he enjoyed being here. Just a hint if possible. So we can walk into the light to stop it. That I just realized. Wait, maybe not. No, it doesn't work. I'm not sure what I'm doing to change the outcomes.
Deacon?
They all turned again. I don't know how I should... I don't know what I should do to manipulate them so that they all face the door. That is the ultimate aim. When the stage is towards our destination, then use the 2 levers to load and lock. What? But I don't know how to point them. But you are saying levers lock them? So will he not turn anymore? Point the statues towards our destination, then use the 2 levers to lock and load. Give it a... I can click on them.
Deacon?
Yes.
Sorry, I completely lost concentration. I should have figured this out way more easily. Welcome back, QP.
Deacon?
Okay. Copper helmets. Haste 2 uses per day, 1 dexterity. It is actually good. Give it to Dalen. Okay, this is great. Your serious wounds, dispel magic, summon creature. And 1 use per day. That's very good. Okay, let's check the south map. If I have missed anything. I have missed a lot. The levers lock them in position, but I don't know. I tried that. Whatever, we are past it. I think there's a secret passage here that I wasn't able to find. No. Not here. Never mind. I don't know where the secret passage is, but there's a huge west section that we missed. So let's look at all the walls. Her name is Nia. Nice to meet you, Nia.
I think this may be just the thing.
Will you be using your father's accounts and using Twitch? Okay, same message.
I think this may be just the thing.
He asked you to do that.
Do you feel that?
That's very nice.
Eyes watching us from the shadows.
Eyes? I guess I stepped on a trap.
You will regret
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
How many white rods are we going to find? This is the fourth one. Another yellow rod. Okay. What is Grig?
Take that, you little strumpet!
Taste my savage fury!
Whoa, they are fast.
The essence of undead is so vile.
Who said that?
We won't both walk away from this.
You will regret that.
I think this may be just the thing.
Oh, wait. This is where we were, right? Another blue rod. Probably another secret door somewhere here.
I think this may be just the thing.
And we skip this door. Mass of webs seem to dangle down from the ceiling. Oops.
He's right away from the red
We won't both walk away from this. We won't both walk away from this.
Well, that is a way of disarming the trap.
You little strumpet! Take that, you little strumpet!
Allow what a painful end to all this.
It was Deacon shouting. The fairy shies away from you as you approach, obviously fearful that you will finish what you have started. What a pitiful end to all this, she murmurs, her voice forlorn.
Tell me, what does it cost to retain the services of someone so powerful? What did that elfish ogre promise you?
The ogre is defeated. Suddenly she eyes you warily. You have defeated him, you say? Does that mean he's dead? Have you killed him? The ogre is quite dead, I assure you. Did we kill the ogre? We didn't talk to any ogres. The fairy ponders this news for a moment, then it seems we are not enemies after all. Had I known this was so, I would have rewarded you as soon as you entered my domain. How unfortunate this battle had to happen between us. Perhaps you might be willing to put this behind us. Would you allow me to negotiate for my life, human man? Oh, of course. Of course. That ogre, right? The one that destroyed the art of. Okay. I'm willing to talk about it. He looks at you desperately. I am sure we can come to some kind of arrangement, if you will but spare my life. I want some questions answered. She nods slowly. Of course, human male. Ask what you will. Tell me about this ogre you keep mentioning. It's an ogre mage, a brutish thug who believes that he should be the ruler of this level. I will never submit to him, so I gathered what allies I could and fought him. That is all over now, of course. You have left me with nothing, even if you permit me to survive. You and this ogre mage fight to rule this level. She looks at you as if the answer should be obvious. Of course, with Halaster gone, all of the creatures of Undermountain have been free to do as they wish. Halaster is gone? The fairy nods. Halaster has vanished. Nobody knows what has happened to him. He's just gone. When Matt Halaster ruled Undermountain, he kept a strange peace. Creatures appeared or disappeared, and the mountains changed around us, but none of us were permitted to get out of hand. And then Undermountain stopped changing and chaos ensued. It only became worse when the Drove came, of course. The Drove came? They come to this level in small parties, hunting and gathering what they can. I think they come from deeper in Undermountain. Never have I seen like they prior to recently. She looks away from you and shrugs. Perhaps they have something to do with the Mad Mage's disappearance. I truly do not know. How do I get to the deeper levels of Undermountain? The fairy shrugs. I do not know. Once there were stairs near here leading down, but the Dread Mage moved them, as he is wont to do. There are teleportation portals on this level, but they do not lead down. They only jump you about the level. Though I do not know if they are even working now that Halaster is gone. What am I to do with you, I wonder? No, I want to ask you something else. Who are you and what are you doing here? We asked that. Can you tell me about Undermountain? Undermountain has fallen into chaos. We talked that. I'm done questioning you. I'm willing to talk about it. She looks at you desperately. I am sure we can come to some kind of arrangement, if you will but spare my life. What can you offer me? There's gold in the chest behind me, but you no doubt will take what is there regardless. Beyond that, I have little to offer you. Her lips start to tremble. I simply beg you, please do not kill me. I mean, she's evil, right? They are evil. I think I'm going to kill them. They might have surrendered. They are still evil, and we are chaotic, so I don't trust you. I cannot allow you to live. Rise harden. Then we will finish this now.
You.
Thank you. See, she lied. She had a nymph cloak +4 that she could have given us. You monster! I am the monster. They have been terrorizing this level, killing everything.
I have to lighten this load.
Why am I the monster now? And why are these fairy dusts different? Being a surrounded opponent is a breach of the Geneva Conventions for a reason. I mean, I'm not lawful. I don't care about any conventions. Especially not the conventions that are not in Forgotten Realms. They weren't so much murdering people as they were fighting a war. They were murdering the adventurers that were here. Gem of Seeing. I want that. Club of Smiting. On hit slay racial group DC-14 constructs. Should I keep this? Rangers are interfering mercenaries in this conflict. They could have stayed away, but got themselves involved in the war to make money. Okay. When you right click on the creature and examine, it says evil. Okay? It says evil. That is enough reason. Honestly. Short sword of quickness. Excuse me, what? The short sword is giving me haste? +4 haste, electrical 1d6? You will not be voting for me to be the head of United Nations soon, but I was trusting you. I trusted you. Realms and Nations. Okay. Pardon, how can you do this to me? Okay. Let's see, I think I have discovered all of this map. Let's compare. Yeah, I have. So let's loot. Before you use a small wooden keg, it appears to have a small wick similar to a candle coming out of the top at the barrel. What do you wish to do? Ignite the wick. No, run away. Dog, get out of my way. Ah. Pick up the keg of alchemist fire.
I have to lighten this load.
50 pounds. That is heavy.
I have to lighten this load.
Hide armor +4, club of smiting. Another yellow rod. At least someone in the party is strong. Okay, we are done. Let's go down to the second level. And we are going to save and end the stream. I'm not going to start the new level. And I will do the inventory management off stream. Wait, there's somewhere I missed? No, there is not. Oh, they are gone? Fine. Alright. We are not exploring this full. Maybe we are watching the cutscene. I think it was Liliana's zombie, yeah.
Rip you to shreds!
That's not how you solve a puzzle. Attacking the door, amateurs.
I think this may be just the thing.
A pair of humanoids moved through this area recently. They seem to be moving cautiously, checking the area as they go. Alright. I am done. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Any suggestions? Neverwinter Nights. There's an Aerolith RP server. Not going there. Oh look, there's a Russian Vampire the Masquerade stream with 2.5k viewers. Let's go there. I could raid Deviarn. Nah, Deviarn is too big of a channel to raid. We are too small for that. Lost is online? Oh, Lost is online. It's been a while since we raided Lost. Yes, that's a great idea. We raided Johnny recently, rather recently. It's been a week. So we are going to see Lost. Alright, thanks for being here, everyone. You know, we got some bad news, but thanks for bringing the news to our attention anyway, Nia, if you are still here. It's nice to meet you, and you know, it's sad to hear about Karitsa's passing away, but we will always remember him fondly. He was a good friend, always supported the channel, he was always here. So we will miss him, that's for sure. But it's also great to meet you. And yeah. We are kind of ending on a low note, but you know, we were expecting this, we knew this was happening. But I hope he saw what we prepared for him before he passed away, and maybe we put a smile on his face. That is, you know, that's some consolation. Anyway, I will be back for Neverwinter Nights next Wednesday, and we will continue from where we left off. But before that, on Sunday, in 2 days, I will start Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, a LucasArts title that I have been postponing for a while. So we are finally going there. We are going to play that, and after that, we are going to play Loom. So those are next. I'm taking a short break from Veggie Adventures. Anyway, let's go see Lost now and say hi and enjoy her stream. Take care until we meet.